Okay, and we are back.
Are
Oh
we
yeah.
back now?
Also, Sadako's my stalker.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Yeah. It's because you watched that videotape.
Yep. 7 days. I'm gonna get fucked.
Patrick Wow.
Flannery, say something real quick.
No.
I'm trying to do...
Oh, this is awesome having this up on a projector.
Flannery, I'm trying to do some audio testing. Say something real quick, please.
Fine. What should I say? Should I challenge you to the duel?
Hold on.
Probably should turn this up on my
Okay,
projector.
you're still coming in one ear. It's weird.
I don't know. I'm not gonna waste time worrying about it for now. I'll figure something
All
out.
right, well, don't worry, guys. Your right ear will enjoy hearing the DM. And let me just do a quick check on YouTube side.
Okay, you guys sound pretty good.
Of course, I sound good.
No, you're not from one ear.
Oh,
Anyhow.
Okay, so we doing the duel?
Well, first.
alright. I was
Yeah.
listening on YouTube.
Blue.
We all sound good.
Blue, we're starting stream now.
And I'm trying to
Oh.
say something so that the audience is not left in the dark, and so you're not left in the dark, and so nobody's left in the dark. Okay.
About.
Well, if you let
Hello,
me,
I'm Blue
if you-
Dragon.
Blue, focus.
Okay, I hate to sound rude, but please, for 5 minutes, be quiet. Okay, so as everybody who was watching the end of last stream saw, Oliver may have broken dice stools in this system because, you know, hashtag fangirls. So with that in mind, and Ayumi lost a handful of dice stools because bad luck. So I'm changing the system a bit. Officially, whenever they do a dice stool, it will be in instructor mode. Same thing that Alexa had ended up doing during the first, when they got their new decks. In instructor mode, whatever the duel is, it will not count for or against the duelist record. That said, I, as the DM, am going to be nice, and if they win dice duels, I will give them 1 duel point. And I am now putting a cap. You can do 3 dice duels in a single hour, or if you are dueling for more than 3 duels, it'll be 1 duel is half an hour. So this way, we don't have Oliver being able to manipulate the fangirls that he has into lots and lots of duel points. With that, I also promised Jake that if he wanted to, I would allow him to redo one of the dice duels as an actual duel. And I had him roll for which of the duelists he would be going against. So he's going against the third year Slifer, if I remember correctly. Wasn't that it, Jake?
Yeah, second or third.
But yeah,
He said upperclassman.
Yeah, he's redoing one of his duels. So
as a real duel, because
an actual duel.
Fuck dice duels. I'm gonna be perfectly blunt.
But now that there's not a drawback to it, it shouldn't be too much of a issue. So go ahead, Jake, and feel free to shuffle Thunder Bros deck.
Yeah, that totally has... Oh, not search, I meant shuffle. I'm dyslexic today. I see S and I assume. There we go.
And with that, your choice. Who starts?
I mean, it's always his... He always goes first with this deck. It's a cyber deck.
All right, so with that, draw your opening hand.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, man. Metal Gear.
Not sure what you thought you were doing, choosing to start a duel with me, but I guess I can give you a round or two. So with that, I draw. I'm going to start off by setting 2 cards face down. And activating Mountain. While Mountain's on the field, all Dragon, Winged Beasts, and Thunder-type monsters I control, on the field gain 200 points of attack and defense.
How riveting. If only I had some. Oh, darn.
Now, I'm going to normal summon Pahunder. Pahunder is going to allow me to do an additional normal summon of a level 4 Light Thunder. With that, let's bring out Thunder King Ryo. And with that, I end my turn.
Okay. I draw. Oh, I wonder. Okay, well, first and foremost, I special summon my Cyber Dragon onto the field. Because you have a monster on the field, whilst I did not.
And with that, my Thunder King Ryo's effect activates. I send it to the graveyard to negate the summon of your Cyber Dragon and destroy it.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing I then summon my Cyber Dragon Core in attack mode and activate its effect. When it's normal summoned, I can add 1 Cyber Spell or Trap card from my deck to my hand.
Huh. Not bad. But it's a little baby monster compared to mine. In all honesty, I am real. If it weren't for the fact that Nate from Summoner Blues DARP used this baby a lot, I'd be really tempted to make this guy sound like Lieutenant Surge.
That'd be funny.
I
Let's
really
see.
want to, but the problem is too many parallels than to Nate.
Yeah.
Isn't this guy just a one-off character?
I have
I mean,
to be right
Lieutenant
back.
Surge was a. I mean, this guy could very possibly become a recurring, knowing you two.
Yeah, that's true. There's 2 cards I could take, but I think I'm going to bring my Cyber Repair Plant from my deck to my hand.
Oh.
Shuffle. And then I activate it immediately to
Jake,
bring my
We have a special
Cyber.
guest.
To add 1 Light Machine monster from my deck to my hand. And what
Jake.
do I do there? What?
We have a special guest. The Great Fuckhammer is in our chat.
Oh, hello,
Impossible. The Great
The Great Fuckhammer?
Fuckhammer?
Nani? And I'm bringing a Cyber Dragon to my hand. But don't worry, it's not going to be there long. Because I activate Polymerization to fuse my Cyber Dragon Core and my Cyber Dragon. And hold on 1 second, I just want to double check something real quick, just in case, because brain. What?
I know, Blue did
sorry.
for a second. He's just saying he's back.
Okay.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if that was.
I'm sorry about that.
2 plus Cyber Dragon. Fusion Summon. Okay. Okay, that's easy. I saw my Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon in attack mode. And because it had 2 monsters being thrown into its fusion, I decided to destroy your 2 face down cards.
No! How can this be? Your little baby monsters can't destroy my cards.
Okay. Next, I activate its effect. Once per turn, you can send up to 2 light monsters from your deck to the graveyard, and if I do, for each monster sent to the graveyard, I gain an additional attack this battle period. And I think I can do that, no problem. Let's get rid of the... let's see... Cyber Larva and Cyber Barrier Dragon. So that means I have 3 attacks this turn with my my Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. So, first and foremost, attack and destroy Pahunder.
Ow!
Next, I attack you directly twice.
With that, your rampage
that's a
dragon
win.
just goes up to Thunder Bro and just blasts him in the face twice. I mean, I was gonna originally,
Rampaging evolution first.
I was wanting to at least get that to go through, but you know, whatever.
But fuck you.
But yeah. When I don't always break, but when I do, I break hard.
Flashback to yesterday.
Yeah. Actually, this would be canonically same day.
Oh, technically, technically he did misplay.
Oh?
Yeah, he should not have negated the summon with Ryo, because Mountain. But that wasn't just
That's
him
true, it's a
misplaying, that was
definite
me as the DM misplaying, because who uses Mountain?
Mountain is integral to my strategy, thank you.
How
So-
dare
Actually, I
you?
think I use Mountain in my Yu-Gi-Oh game I play on the phone.
Yeah,
I
but
repeat my question.
so that was
who
just a
uses
regular duel?
Mountain?
That was a dice duel, not a regular duel.
Yeah, that would be one of the dice duels that you had lost from last game.
Okay, so it technically doesn't count, even though I was pining for it to be a real duel, because I would rather real duel than dice duel.
Well, as I said, you're still getting at least a duel point out of it.
Okay, so that brings me up to 17.
So do I have 6 DPs and I won 1 duel?
Where's the
During your-
5 come from? I thought you spent it all on your extra deck card or your other cards that you got from L.
Oliver's
Because I was broke. I spent them all on the 2.
Yeah, Oliver should have 5.
Yeah, I thought you
duel
were at
points
0.
because He won a total of 5 duels against his family.
Oh, right.
So Oliver should have
Okay.
5.
Okay, so
you
yeah,
should
5,
have
just 5.
1 from what I remember.
1 from before, this making it 2. And then I had 15 left over from buying everything, because I'm saving it.
Right, okay. So with that, let's send Jake back over to where he's supposed to be.
My color.
Let's make me the DM again.
Why is he here?
Alright,
Let's get my dice ready.
your homework assignments. I should really collect those.
Alright, poor man dice. Yeah, over there.
Okay, so with that, I guess we should start the actual game now.
Yes,
Yes.
and this time Summer Sapphire is not fucking dead.
Yes, but Greg.
Luckily,
But we'll see. There's always a chance that it could change.
don't jinx it.
Where is Sandy? What is she doing?
But Greg
Sandy!
but Greg Viper is fucking dead, isn't he? Because I mean,
No, not
Problems.
even we know.
yeah, it's problems? Question mark.
I mean, he hasn't communicated, but I'm wondering if it's the same issue as last week.
It might be. It might be.
So we'll
Hopefully
get
that
him
gets
sent
resolved.
away.
Yeah.
But anyhow, with that, let's start everything. So you guys are not starting in class. You guys are going to be starting in. So, okay, which of you want to do the official recap of what happened the last game?
Oh, Blue, you do that.
Screw you.
Actually,
I
let-
mean, me
do-
and
I'm
Jake
not
did
caught
one. Why
up.
don't you do it,
hold
Flannery?
on, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna do it via dice roll. However, because of
Okay.
because of our specific circumstances, I'm not doing it that way. You know what? I'm using Oliver. Oliver, that's your 6-sided, right? So
What?
I'm a 1 and
Yeah,
6.
that's yours.
Jake is a
It's
2
white.
and 5. Oliver's
Yeah,
a 3 and a
should be.
4. Oliver, actually, I want you to recap all of yesterday.
Who?
Recap Oliver. Recap all of the previous day.
Oh Jesus.
Starting from start with when you started hearing the sounds of people returning to their dorms after you guys had gone to sleep.
Okay, so people came to our dorms, right? We were sleeping. Probably something went down. We learned that our new roommate, our third bunkmate, Damien was there. Yes. Eventually, we're like, yeah, screw that. Let's just go back to sleep. Then Andy had some weird nightmare, screamed really loudly, woke everyone the fuck up. But before anyone did that, Ayumi was like, "Yo, what the hell? Yo, what the hell's going on? Why you screaming and shit?"
A little more tactfully, but yes.
Uh-huh. They wait. Ayumi calmed her down. Then Oliver was just like, "Oh man, I'm worried because there's just random screaming in this dorm. I'm gonna go check it out." Greg was like, "Nah, G, let's do a coin flip to the side because I don't want to do that." I don't know why, but then him and Damien decided to stay. I didn't care. I left. I met 2 other girls up there. We just stayed to see if everything was fine. In the end, it was. The next day, let's see. Just a normal morning ritual stuff. Andy and Yumi went to the raw dorm to get their lunch.
And met Raphael.
Yeah, I met Raphael. I went to the main entrance to frickin' meet Angel because I want to make sure I was there early for her.
Yeah, they had sandwiches from a tree.
Yeah, we ate from her sandwich tree. We learned that her deck got stolen too. And was also apologizing for just thinking that Oliver could have been the only person to take it without any real evidence, but it was just fine. There. Not much happened with Andy Ayumi besides me and Raphael at their thing.
And then watching Alexa get her ass handed to her.
Oh yeah, Alexa's fought 10 people. That's
but
fine.
That was 5 too many.
We had our first class with Professor Lee. Actually, it wasn't even a class.
It was a class.
It was might as well be like a self-study class then, because she did nothing. She didn't like any of us.
She did assign you a pretty radical assignment.
Because of Ayumi. The only reason we had to get assignment was because of Ayumi.
And that's because Andy was looking like the sad sack.
Yeah. So it's all Andy's fault. God damn it.
Come on, Andy.
The second class was with Professor Red, who was a psychology teacher.
Maybe.
And you also found out
Probably
it was the chancellor.
See here. Then third class was practical duel. Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm
Okay.
trying to fix it.
Alright.
Because someone decided to just go and fuck it up.
See, our third class was practical dueling. Me and Yumi, we got our own duel partners. I met Juliet. We had a mirror match. I anteed stupidly. I tied somehow. Yumi dueled Archie.
And had a literal brick of a hand. I don't think there was any way I could have had a worse hand.
Yep. She lost.
I mean, you could have had
Then
a
our-
Ouroboros.
I
Oh,
did.
did.
That was eating up 20% of my real estate. Thank you very much.
Ouroboros is
Or-
like the Cyber Dragon starter deck.
Oh, it was because someone didn't realize it until too late. And then I had to point it out 4 times. Anyway, enough with the salt.
Our fourth class, where we met our ambiguously sexed shopkeep L, who was pretty much like a recap your last duel. Moving past that,
Mm-hmm.
I just hung out with Connor. Learned that I have a stalker. Got raided by 22 fangirls. That was my day.
I mean, I'll explain what I did real quick, just because we're not following Flannery's rule of okay, only one person recap. Yeah, basically, Yumi did some eavesdropping on the Chancellor and Lee, and found out that Lee is looking to start a brewing operation, and that is very delicious information to have. And then she tried to, get information from Red about the whole. Oh yeah, why? First and foremost, who are the people on the plane? Because I totally am not going to go all Kill Bill and trying to find out who stole cards. Totally not. Definitely not the plan. And then that not plan was foiled when he said that there was no list of who was on the plane. Then there was the whole finding out the computer on this island is really seeming pretty borked. Just everything's screwing up everything. Like, why someone who has at this point dueled a blue to a draw and managed to stall out a blue for 5 turns with a brick of a hand was put in red, as opposed to even just like low end yellow. That was weird. And then after that, texted members of my old gang, and then someone decided to open their stupid mouth about someone who was not going to be mentioned by Ayumi, like ever, like furthest thing from her mind. And then Andy had smoke around her again, and looked like she almost committed suicide, but then she didn't. And then I upped our social link by, just being there and just like, all right, well, let's just share a bed tonight. And probably for every other night in the future, given the way she has nightmares. But that's about it.
Is there anything anybody else would like to add?
That's a lot of stuff.
Well then,
Nah.
since I'm not hearing anybody wanting to chime in further, I'm going to need. Don't know why I've got that one out. There we go. Blue. I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to designate somebody to roll for you.
I say. I say Saji.
Why me?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, because Blue does not have tabletop right now because his computer decided to take a bath.
So with that, it looks like Andy and Summer need to roll for nightmares.
Before I
Please
came
get
to
high.
this
Please
island,
get
I
high. I
had
don't want to
sleep.
deal with this.
Before I came to this island, I slept. I miss those days.
I had a sleep schedule.
So are you going? Which dice are you rolling, Oliver?
I already rolled it.
Oh,
It's a
rolled
6.
Hence why I brought Summer's dice here.
All right.
Smart.
I want to rename that so bad.
You
Go
can-
right ahead.
It's not like
I'm doing that.
It's not like Blue can get in the way.
Yep.
Now here's the thing.
That's kind of why I said go right ahead.
Because both failed, I'm gonna need
There we go.
Ayumi and Blue. Both need.
They
to
both failed?
Ayumi. Well, hold on. It's not as bad as you think.
I know it's not, but I'm just curious.
Ayumi and Summer need to both roll me instinct. So Oliver,
What?
can you roll for Blue?
Oh. Okay, I don't. Okay, I don't know what you said. Roll
Wait.
4 if it was there.
Flannery, quick question. The +2
Ooh.
to wisdom, does that last until the next, noon period, or until dawn, or what?
Can you repeat the question?
the sandwich, the +2 to wisdom, how long does that last for? When does it take over to the being a +1?
Basically, lasts till the next mealtime.
Okay,
like the
so
next lunch, so noon.
okay, so then that would be like 18 or 19.
So with that, you both actually that's a critical success on Summer's part.
Thank you. Thank you, Saji.
That's not a thank you thing. That just means this
Oh.
is one of those things where critical success just means you definitely succeed.
Mhm.
You're not getting anything
Okay.
special out of this. However, I might give you a bonus on a little bonus for your next instinct roll as a result. So
Right.
So it's still a thank you. Okay.
Yep. So with that, the following series of events, Summer is going to be seeing in the form of an actual nightmare. Ayumi will be also seeing these events. However, for Ayumi, it's going to be much more along the lines of like as if you're watching a movie.
Mm.
So you're okay. So you are all asleep. Next thing the two of you know, you're both. This is going to be
Flannery,
a
we
scene-
can't hear you.
This is a scene all too familiar to Summer. The scene that plagues her just about every night. You see a man.
Flannery, I'm sorry, you're cutting out like every other word for me.
Yeah.
All right, let me try something.
I'll be right. I had to mute really fast.
All right, how's this?
We'll find out.
Yeah, just try it.
You see a man. He's standing in front in a room while your hand is outstretched. Not outstretched as if you're reaching for him, but just outstretched as though you're just trying to gesture in his direction. You hear him saying something, and at first it's muffled. But as you start to focus, you can begin to make out the words, "I'm not going to let you take it. I'm not going to let you lay hands on my treasure." The man's face is red, furious, constantly trying to say words, but most of them don't mean a thing to you. Summer would recognize this man as being her father.
Okay, Flannery, the first word of every sentence was cutting out.
Yeah.
All right, one moment. Let me try and. It might be my levels are the issue.
Yeah, if you have the gain at anything other than minimum, you should change that to the pickup voice or pickup level. I'm blanking on it.
One moment. I'm trying to adjust. All right, let's see if that fixes it a bit.
Okay, try again.
You see a man in front of you. He's trying to, and you see your hand outstretched towards him, but not as if you're trying to reach him. More like you're gesturing towards him. You see the man saying something, his face red as he's almost as if he's shouting. You can't hear the words at first, but as time goes by, you begin to make out what he's saying. "I won't let you have it. I won't let you take my treasure. You can do what you may, but nothing you do will change my mind." can't hear what the response is. But no matter what, you do see the look on his face change from anger to just horror. All that's next is you see something form in the hand that is outstretched. Before you can really make out what it is, with a sonic clap, the thing in the hand shoots towards. Yes.
I hate saying this, but you've been after you started describing what was appearing in the hand, you started cutting out every other word.
And you're a little low.
I pretty much got the gist of it.
Yeah, I kind of get the gist of it, but
Okay, let me.
I'm having a bit of trouble.
Let me.
yeah, it looks like it's internet trouble for you. Your ping's kind of jumping up and down.
If anything, we get it.
Kind of.
Basically,
Someone attacked my dad with a mystical power, and that's all we get. I guess he dies.
I know the people who are watching here are fine because we know you're hearing from your end.
Yeah, I hate bringing it up so often, but I mean, when I can't hear what's saying, it's kind of, I don't want to have to go stab in the dark. And that's me apologizing, but I mean, it's like at the same time, hey, I want to know what I'm getting myself into.
okay, as far as volume goes, is that better?
Just try again. Just see if it works. If it doesn't at this point, we'll see.
And don't start from the very beginning. Just
Don't worry, I'm
just
not
start
going to. You guys told me where you guys were able to hear from.
Yeah.
And with that, before you can make out what it is in the hand, it just shoots into his heart. He falls to the ground, and everything else just fades to black. For Summer.
Okay, so he got shot, and then everything fades to black. Okay, that's not good.
who's to blame?
Now, for Summer, because you ended up getting a nat 20, I will reward you a little bit more information here.
Thank you.
It fades to black, but then it comes back in. You're still looking through the same eyes as before. You can tell because this isn't your memory. You're on your knees, laying in the pool of blood. You look up, and a pair of eyes meet yours just briefly from the closet. But with that, you get a fade to black. So because of that, Summer, you do wake up. Your choice on how you want to react to that. Are you there? Summer? Are you there, Blue? Can the rest of you hear me, or am I just gone?
No, we didn't hear a word you said if you were saying anything.
What was the last thing you guys did here?
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I know I heard Boo said he was going to be swinging in bed, apparently.
Yeah, like...
Okay, hold on one second. I am really having issues. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and disconnect
Yeah.
and reconnect to voice.
I'm going to disconnect really fast too.
And then there were 2.
Well, I'm back at least.
Yeah, try doing a little bit of talking real quick, see if it... Because, of course, it was working fine during the duel, but now...
I can put you right there. Flip you.
Just give me 1
Do
moment.
that. They're too
All right.
far.
I see your icon lighting up, but nothing's coming out.
Well, all I said was just give me 1 moment.
I didn't even hear that, so...
All right. Well. So, is there anything that you guys need me to re-elaborate on?
No, I think I got the gist of it. Basically, see a man get shot with something, and the item he had in his hand, which was nondescript, fell to the ground.
Oh, I never said anything about the man having something in his hand.
You said
No.
outstretched arm, and
The
I wasn't
outstretched
sure
arm
who
was
you meant.
the arm of the person whose eyes
Shooter.
you're looking through.
Okay.
So, Summer,
Yes.
you see all this and you do wake up.
Of course you stop. Of course it cuts out when you right when.
Merc, Smoker!
Did it cut out for me or Blue?
It
Yeah?
cut out. It cut out for you.
Okay.
Like, I didn't hear a word you were
completely.
saying.
Okay.
Like, I wake up and then nothing.
All right, then in that case, Blue. Summer wakes up.
Yes.
How does Summer respond to the dream that she just had, the nightmare she had?
She wakes up swinging. Just punching everything she can.
So you punch the top of your bunk, punch the wall, give me something.
Everything. Anything in her arm's reach. Like how I always wake up. When I have nightmares.
Okay.
I know it's weird.
I'm just having a hard time visualizing it, and I'm thinking the audience might have a bit of a hard time. But
Okay.
I'd say just flailing, waking up. Flailing.
Yeah.
okay,
That's
that
a better
that makes
description.
a lot more sense. Okay. All right. So,
Thank you, Jake.
do you want to do anything? Do you want to just try and go back to sleep? Do you want to leave the dorm?
I think she's just going to go for a little walk.
All right.
Try to clear her mind.
Go right on ahead.
What?
You go right on ahead. You're going for a walk.
Yep.
With that, I'm doing
Probably a very bad idea out in an island full of creatures, nondescript creatures, but
No, you're
the
fine.
best idea she has.
It's fine. It's just an island full of bears and monkeys.
Right?
And
Who
a
knows?
couple
The
wolves.
monkeys might have knives.
Okay.
And a couple wolves.
Wait.
Don't worry
I
about
just-
it, Blue. Don't worry about it. Worry about it. Worry about it when he says worry about it. Okay.
Summer might just die today.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, seriously though, does anybody know what happened to Andy's dice? Oh, there it is. I'm rolling this dice. Don't worry about it.
Mm.
Oh, okay. So with that, Ayumi, your choice. Do you want to roll? Do you want to wake up from that, or do you want to just sleep by and move on to other things?
From what?
From what you also
Summer?
saw. From what you
Oh,
also
from what I saw?
Yeah,
Oh,
because you saw everything up until the shot.
I'd probably wake up for just a second, but then kind of fall back asleep. That Yeah, that's not a good dream, but at the same time, it's like I've seen worse. I've seen worse dreams.
Okay, well, when you wake up, you do notice that Andy's sort of pulled away from you and is sort of just balled up. You do see tears going down
Okay.
her face. Even in the darkness, you see the faint light coming in through the window, and you can make out a couple tears.
Can I make out something like the lines of smoke clouds or shadows?
Uh, you're gonna have to actually roll instinct for that, just because it's too dark for you to be able to tell just naturally.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm.
Good.
That's a 22. I'm pretty sure I see.
Yeah, you do see a faint outline of smoke like going around her head. Almost like a dark halo of sorts.
Okay. Yeah, this just reconfirms what I got to do tomorrow. And at this point, yeah, I mean, it's already done this, and we're sharing the same bed. We're freaking cuddle buddies at this point. Just kind of like pull her in and just kind of like, yeah, it's all right. Don't just wake up. Don't. It's a dream.
Squeeze.
All right. So I assume you're going back to bed.
Yeah, trying to wake Andy out or snap Andy out of her dream, and then kind of like once she's awake, then go back to sleep.
You feel her relax a little bit.
Okay.
All right. So Summer is on her walk. Yumi woke up and ended up seeing Andy freaking out a little, but still being kind of quiet. And that would be it for as far as all that goes.
I'm surprised nobody heard me leave.
The next, is there anything that you want to do specifically during your walk, or do you just want to return after a certain amount of time, Summer?
I guess I'll just return after a certain amount of time.
All right. You get back after a half hour, just long enough for you to be able to like clear your mind. And with that, you crawl back in bed. Do you plan on actually falling back asleep, or?
Oh, God, no. After a dream like that, she's just going to lie there until everyone else wakes up.
All right. So everyone but Summer is asleep. It's around 4:00. Summer, you hear the door open and then close. If you want to see who left, you can. You don't need to do a roll. Just let me know if you want to take a look who left. Summer?
Blue, you there?
Sorry, I didn't hear any of that. My mom was talking to me.
Flannery asked if you wanted to. Jake asked you if you wanted to take a peek of who actually entered the room.
Oh,
I thought I was no Blue, not me. I was asleep.
I was
Oh,
saying,
no. Sure, why not?
well, it's not someone entering; it's someone leaving. But
It's leaving.
you see that that Andy is leaving the room. This is around like 4:00.
I guess I'll go and follow her while grabbing my pad and pencil.
Okay. As you go, you get outside and you see Andy walk over to the edge of the cliff, and you see her just slide right down.
Summer starts to panic and runs to see if she's okay.
As you get over there, you see, albeit faintly, Andy climbing down the bark of a tree.
Can I ball up a piece of paper and just throw it at her?
Roll me. I'll I'll need Oliver to do this for you, but roll me dexterity.
Dex is a -3, by the way. And range is another -3.
Yep, and that would fall under range, so...
-6.
Was that the roll?
That's an 11.
Mother trucker.
I'll say...
That's better.
I'll be nice and say that the roll... While the paper... Let me roll for Andy to see if she notices. It doesn't hit her, but... Nope. It lands at her feet, but she does not notice it at all. She makes it down to the bottom. You can't see very clearly, but it looks like there's actually a decent ledge that she crawled down onto.
What's my acrobatics looking like?
Acrobatics?
Well, that would still fall under like your dexterity.
That'd be Dex. That'd be a -3. And there's nothing that would really work with that unless you're going to combine that with like strength. Which would make
Of course,
it even
it's.
I will say.
You want to know what? She's sleep deprived. She's going to try to follow her.
All right. Just because anything, what I was about to suggest would actually be hindering you, I'm just gonna say, what's the passive dexterity? That's gonna be. That's a 7. Okay. Yeah.
There's no good answer here for her.
Oliver.
No, there isn't.
Roll one more time.
Either she goes back to bed and does absolutely nothing about
That's
this,
another
and
11.
maybe she dies.
Yeah, so
Of course, it's 11.
you're gonna slip and you're gonna end up falling. You're not gonna end up like dying from it, but you are gonna be injured by it. So
Yeah.
I had no plans for tomorrow.
what? You weren't gonna go to class? I mean, you already skipped the first day, but okay. All right. So Summer's definitely injured, but we'll say that you're at the bottom.
At least I got down with my pad and pencil.
Yep. Andy sees you come down, just looks at you surprised. She starts trying to.
All right.
She starts trying to sign to you.
I write in big block letters, "What in the world are you doing?"
She just starts speaking. Oh, I'm sorry. I knew you were mute. I wasn't sure if you use sign language or not.
She just waves her off and just starts pointing at the piece of paper.
Andy just nods.
Okay, did Flannery cut out, or is he not just talking?
Oh, I actually bumped my microphone's off switch. That was my fault.
Professional streamer here.
Anyhow,
Sorry.
Andy just nods. After a moment, she looks at you and ends up saying what she was trying to sign. So, why are you out here?
Again, what did you say? Because you did cut out that time, like the first word that you said.
She's repeating what she's signed to you.
She's repeating.
Well, there's that, but I'm
So, why are you out
what? Oh, following you so you don't die, or if you do die, I can report it.
She looks at you quizzically.
Summer pulls a piece of paper and throws it at her.
That's not changing her expression. She still looks at you confused.
Of course she does. Summer writes down, "Why are you out here at 4 a.m?"
She just shrugs. Yeah.
Oh, I just realized what my character is like. Anyways. Then Summer shrugs too and just sits there and waits for Andy to leave or say anything.
So as you guys, as the two of you sit there, half hour goes by, hour goes by. It starts to actually get around 6 o'clock. Ayumi, Oliver, what time did you have your alarm set?
6:30.
6:30.
7. Yep.
Well, it gets to around 6:30. A couple of hours have passed. Andy and Summer are just sitting there on the on that ledge, just looking out as the sun starts to rise. Andy ends up just leaning
By
back.
once the sun starts to rise, can Summer ask or write down and ask Yumi if she could sleep, if she couldn't sleep or something? At
Andy,
this
maybe?
point, it would be yes, thank you, Andy. Because at this point, I would feel like Summer would start feeling a bit awkward, not kind of talking, quote unquote, at all, or make any sort of like comment.
I mean, if you're trying to, if you just want to ask if she just couldn't sleep,
Yeah.
she'll nod.
All right, that's all. Go on. Sorry about that. Try and get more info for my character.
I mean, if you want to get info, it's best to ask questions.
Well, if she couldn't sleep, I don't want to pressure her because we don't really know each other yet. So, like, if she were asked why I couldn't sleep, I would just say nightmare and just leave it at that and not tell her what the nightmare was about. But that would still make Summer feel awkward. She likes to get to know people before she tries to get into their pants.
That was a sentence. Okay, well, and as do you end up writing down if she couldn't sleep, she just nods. She just keeps looking out as the sun starts to rise. If you don't have anything that you want to ask specifically, I'm going to switch over to Oliver.
Yep, nope, I'm done.
All right, Oliver, you wake up.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Do my morning routine again.
All right, so you get up, you take your shower, you want to head over to the freshly replenished Slifer kitchen and get something to eat?
Yeah, I would do that.
All right.
But I won't be staying for long.
All right. So you get something to eat, and then you end up leaving. We'll say that all of this takes you about a half hour. Anything you want to do specifically when you leave?
Anything specific I want to leave? I'll make sure like Greg and Damien are awake.
Greg is out like a log.
Wake him up.
Nothing you do stirs him.
In fact, you think he's dead.
Yes.
This is
in
a
fact,
fluff
he's
pillow.
very deathly right now with the way that he just seems to be out. Almost like he's
Sugar
in a
coma.
I'll grab his PDA and start setting like alarms to make sure he wakes up.
All right.
And then I'll do that. Then I'll look at Damien and try to wake him up.
Roll me dexterity.
Why?
Because
No, seriously,
you're doing
why?
something dangerous.
Oh god.
Roll me dexterity.
Yeah, that's a dangerous thing you're doing there.
I want to
Oh,
see
yeah,
what this turns out to be.
9, 10.
Not much.
10.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna roll his dexterity.
Nat 20.
Please, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
It's all
And
sweet
I'm
chance.
like,
I'm gonna
let's
say- I'm
take
gonna
it
say
off,
meets
so.
it beats it. I'm gonna say
Oh,
meets
it's a
it
nat
beats
20.
it. I'm gonna say meets it beats it. You're fine. You're safe. You see, as you try and stir him, he reaches for you, but you just barely end up avoiding his grasp. As he reaches out,
guys.
his arms wrapping around the spot that you were, he falls back face first into his bed, just saying, "Oh, Lena."
What?
Sorry.
He's saying what?
He says, you just hear him let out softly, "Oh, Lena." You hear
the fuck's
nothing else. You
Lena?
hear absolutely no context. You just have the context that you've seen and heard.
Yeah,
I'm
you almost
gonna-
have
Just climb down
You
you almost had the
And
bad version of a
leave.
cuddle buddy.
and leave. Never, not gonna mention this. Not gonna speak of it. God damn it, Damien.
So
I'ma just head on over to the academy.
all right, we'll say that you get over to the academy, and it's actually 7:30 by the time you're there.
Okay.
Ayumi wakes up at 7 o'clock,
Yeah.
and you see neither of your roommates are in the dorm.
Well, I'd imagine I'd immediately see I don't have the person who requested that I go to bed with her. And I was like, okay, what's going on? I'd probably real quick just get dressed, grab my things, and head to the kitchen, see if she's in there.
You see Andy, and she's making you a full course dinner. No, I'm kidding.
I know. Oh man, I wanted dinner for breakfast too.
Yep.
Nah, in that case, whilst I'm here, just grab something quick and portable. Probably more fruit, because fruit is rare in Japan because it's so freaking expensive. So something like apples, or bananas, or oranges.
All right.
And then thinking about the smoke and thinking about what happened the night prior, it might be best to go and check. Just look around the area. I'm gonna roll. Actually, I think I probably know just based off what happened last night. Going to that ledge with the tree, see if she decided to go back there to try for her not suicide attempt.
All right. Your passive perception is passive wisdom plus perception is
Passive plus perception plus the bonus to wisdom, that'd be a 13.
yeah. You can easily see that
Not
it's
bad.
not just her down there, but it's also your other roommate, Summer, and they're just sitting there
And
watching the view.
Well, I'm confident I can get back up.
Oh shit! I didn't think about Summer trying to get back up.
Yeah, I'm confident I can get back up, and I don't think I would see that you are injured in a nondescript way. So I would just, climb on down as well. What role would that be?
That's just dexterity.
Or do you think I could honestly do that with Dex and Strength combo? For
Let's just do it as a solid dex.
just straight Dex?
Yeah, we'll just do it as straight dex.
Okay, I thought,
Please, nat one. Please, nat one. That'd be funny.
yeah, until we're trapped down here.
That is also
Oh,
true. Don't nat one.
That's a 5. Thank you, asshole.
That's a 7.
Oh.
You slip, you slide, you get down there, and you're taking it.
Sorry.
I have a passive count of 12. Does that mean I, like scrapes and bruises, but that's about it?
It's just a single injury. It's something that if you sleep it off, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You'll feel
I
it
didn't
during
mean
the
to
day,
be
but that's
shit.
it.
Yep. Slippery
Does
branch.
Summer hear you coming down?
Yes, I'm pretty sure everyone heard that
I'm pretty sure
because
everyone
I
at
slipped on a
Playfair
branch.
heard.
That is canonically what I'm doing. I slipped on a branch.
Okay, so
Never
but-
climb a tree in a skirt. That's a stupid idea.
Actually, here's my thought
Summer
on what
just-
happened. You grabbed a vine, didn't realize it was actually a python.
oh god.
Hey, if it was a python, I would have tried to punch it. Nah, I'm kidding.
I will beat the python.
Python? Oh, you mean these pythons? Roll up the sleeves.
Anyhow.
And never the ego boost.
Anyway. And anyway,
By the time you get down there, I think Summer's just going to hold up her pad saying hello.
And Andy looks at you surprised,
Just-
even see you there. Good
Right.
morning.
rubbing my nondescript injured body part. What are you guys doing? Andy,
Summer,
I thought you wouldn't want to be here after last night, and I can't say that's a good thing.
Summer just holds up, no clue what happened last night.
I just needed to think.
This is a good spot for that, I gotta admit. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure you're okay, and she does not have like the cloud around here. It's light enough that
You don't see anything.
okay.
At this point, I think Summer's going to write down and ask you how we're going to get back up. Either of you.
Oh, easy.
Points at
Climb the tree.
And then, so now Summer's going to start look panicked.
What have you? What did you never climb a tree as a child? Is this a
Never.
foreign concept?
She shakes her head.
I feel sorry for you. Well, worst case, I could get up and maybe find some rope. I mean, we do live in a what's basically just a storage shed.
Summer's just going to put out her thumb like, you go do that. Good luck. And just going to continuously sit there. She's lazy.
And just kind of just look back to Andy because I am still concerned about this. Like, when did you get up? I didn't hear you leave the bed or the dorm.
She just shrugs. It was still dark.
Nothing coming out.
Oh, she just shrugs and says softly, "It was still dark."
Summer holds up her pad around late last night.
Yeah, that I think I got it. Well, okay, that must have been. I tried. I did my best to keep you from having one of those bad dreams, but I woke up at some point, some weird dream about. It's a weird dream. Hiding in a closet type dream. Weird.
Summer looks
hold on.
panicked.
Jake.
Hold on. Yeah.
Amy would know that she was not in the closet. She was looking from the point of view from the person who had killed.
Okay, that was probably when it cut out. Yeah, weird thing. Just like, I think I was shot. It was a weird dream.
Summer
I
looks
don't know what it was.
Summer starts looking confused and asks what happened in the dream on the pad.
Yeah, I'm going to assume, unless you say otherwise, it's on the pad, so you don't really need to keep saying that every time, just for
Thank you.
sake.
Thank you.
Anyway, just kind of like, I don't know. It was first and foremost, it was weird because I was a man, and if you haven't noticed, I'm not.
Again,
And
Jake, you
something-
were looking from
yeah.
the perspective of the killer. You
Oh.
couldn't tell. There wasn't any information to go off of to say you. if you
I
were a
was
man
the
or-
killer. Okay, you were cutting out so much during that I couldn't tell who I was.
Okay.
But yeah, okay, so yeah, I had a dream where I killed a man last night.
How?
Hold on, that wouldn't raise any red flags for Summer. She would.
Yeah,
need,
no, that's just-
a
that's
young
just a
man
weird
to-
No, just wondering just how in general.
That's just a weird man. I was like, yeah, just, I mean, yeah, just weird. Haven't seen any of those. I haven't been watching any of those American gangster movies since I was back home for for March break. But yeah, I think I shot him. I don't know. It felt weird. Didn't feel like just like no resistance or anything like. But then again, it's a dream, you know.
Yeah.
Plenty of weird things. Anyway,
I want both of you to roll instinct or perception. I don't care whichever's higher.
perception or what?
Instinct.
Perception or instinct, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Because you cut out again.
Yes.
Okay. Doesn't matter, that's a nat 1.
Can you roll for me? Because I
Oliver.
think
Oliver, you
Yes,
are the designated
Saji.
roller.
Oh,
how about Jake just roll for me, because I don't think Sajik likes doing that.
Really doesn't matter. That's a 10 plus your instinct or perception, whatever's higher. Perception, so that'd be a 12.
That's better than I thought it was.
Yeah, that's enough that you can see that Summer, you see Andy looks a little uncomfortable, but you're not sure why. Probably just the talk of killing a man from what you can guess. Because let's face it, that's not exactly a normal early morning conversation topic.
Summer pokes Andy's face and asks her if she's okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And I'm just staring at that, like, poking her in the face. What are you literally just met? And that's weird. That's weird. Anyway, okay, then. Okay, so I'm gonna guess we're gonna need me to get a rope to get everyone else out of here.
Andy just shakes her head and says, I think I'll be fine. She looks at Summer is like, well, sometimes going down is harder than going back up. Maybe it'll be easier for you this time. That's me as the GM trying to let you guys know, since Summer wasn't here last time, to hear that there's going to end up being a bit of a difficulty with getting down and up. I'm not going to punish Blue for having to do that.
Just shrugs her shoulders and might as well try to get up. So Summer says, why doesn't she try to get up before Yumi so Yumi could catch her? Who knows? That could work.
Sure. However, I want you to tell me, which would be lucky for Summer? Falling and being caught by Ayumi, or getting up without any issue?
Caught by Yumi.
Alright. Someone roll.
No questions.
I got it.
This is a plus
Because
4.
technically this is involving me. I have no idea what I'm rolling. Probably luck.
17.
17, okay.
So, Summer falls,
No questions.
but gets caught by Ayumi, who just on one arm carries her all the way back up. With Andy
Yeah,
going
sack of
along a little
Sack
slowly,
of
but
potatoes.
fine.
Sack of potatoes style.
Yep.
swole.
Of course.
Yeah, a passive strength of 18. You could probably drop a boulder on me and I wouldn't break a sweat.
And don't tempt the DM.
I wouldn't do something like that yet.
Yeah, see, that's... Of course not.
It's called a joke. People. It's called a joke. Probably.
Yeah, I still don't doubt you. I'll be right back.
Don't.
Okay, anyhow. So with that,
Yeah.
the three of you get up to the top. We'll say that's probably around 7:30. If So with that, you guys see Oliver walking towards the school.
Mm.
It's kind of early for him to be going this soon. I wonder what's going on.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, Andy?
It's around. Yeah, Andy's the one speaking.
Yeah, you're a little quieter that time, so I couldn't tell. I know Andy's a quiet person, but, you know,
Right.
like,
You guys see Oliver heading to the school, and Andy just starts speaking. It's a little early for him to be heading to the school. I wonder what's going on.
who knows? Actually, I do need to speak with him real quick. Yeah, just keep walking. I'll once we're done talking, I'll just hold up, and you can let you guys catch up. Unless you pass, in which case, then I'll run after you. Yeah, be right back. And then she just kind of runs off, trying to get a hold of Oliver. Just like once he's within just normal speaking distance, just like, Oliver, hold up, need to talk real quick.
Oh, hey, Ayumi.
And once she's close enough, she's kind of talking quietly, just to keep her voice down. Okay, you know that whole smoke thing that was going on with Andy before? Yeah, that went on again last night, and happened actually twice. Once she jumped off the cliff and onto a ledge. It looked bad. It wasn't, but it looked
Okay.
bad. And
Yeah.
then last night, she was having another nightmare, and I'm pretty sure that that black smoke has something to do with her either terrible luck or it's something even more malicious, as I said before. So it pains me to say this, but it looks like we're going to need to find someone to look into this crazy, non-natural stuff. Which means
Yeah,
we got.
that's
Which
like
means.
the best thing to do.
Which means we're going to need to split up and ask people. I'll ask students. You ask L.
Just L.
Just L. If you see anyone who might know, of course. But he seemed like he knew more about it.
Okay. So who do you have in mind in students to ask?
I got a couple ideas. It's just a matter of finding them, because unfortunately, I know what one of them will be at this point. Another one of them, that could be anyone's guess.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
We'll get her helpful soon.
Yeah, just during lunch, if you haven't had a chance to talk to anyone yet, just use that to do your investigating. Then after class, I'll hold back and meet up so we can try and figure this out.
Okay.
All right. And then with that, she just kind of goes back to the group and is like, okay, that was real quick. Or if they caught up or got past, then just catch up with them.
Yeah, they would have been hanging because I could tell that it was a private conversation. They would have been hanging just a little bit of ways from the two of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Okay.
once you got back over to them, Andy would just look at you and say, "So, what was that about?"
Nothing. Just talking about something that the card shop owner or teacher guy brought up yesterday, and looking into it because, yeah, it's something that seems more relevant now. I don't really know the details myself, which is why we're looking into it.
She looks at you confused, but doesn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like once I have more, once I know for certain, fill you in. I just don't want to bore you with details that might just be literally nothing.
When you say card shop owner, Summer looks a little excited and starts scribbling something down really fast. And asks you if you could take her to see the card shop owner.
Again? Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't get your. Yeah. Not right now. I do have some things that I'm gonna want to try and do before class because Looks like I'm not going to get my practice in, most likely, but doesn't matter. Yeah, the card shop owner, I can maybe during lunch. That
She hands you out the pad, and pad says, "Write down directions, please."
quick question, just for simplicity's sake. Since Summer's already been there at least once, I'm not sure if she went with the group another time. Would she know by this point?
Yeah, that's also a
Summer
really
would
good
know.
question.
Yeah, Summer would know.
Okay.
Summer would be.
Dang it.
She's
I was supposed to try and make it a date.
I know.
Anyways,
she's got enough technological awareness, not a whole lot, but just enough to be able to
Yeah.
understand how to activate a navigation app.
oh yeah, I forgot we got PDAs.
Her wisdom is neutral, by the way, and remembering where a shop is in a school, that's not that hard.
Yeah.
I forgot where my school's candy shop was for like a whole semester 1 year.
Okay.
Yes, but that's you, not Summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyways.
So with that,
I guess I know where I'm going this morning.
And, Flannery,
yes.
on my walk over to the school, can I like do like a passive like instinct check, make sure, no one's watching me, and I'm paranoid.
Go right on ahead.
Oh, hi, Greg.
Hello. Go ahead, you said?
Yep.
Yep.
Here's your dice.
Okay, poor man dies. Let's go.
Oh, puppy one cuddle.
Well,
That's a 3. You
well,
can
hey,
roll
I saw the
anything.
power sandwich, so 3 plus 6, 9, that's an 11.
Man,
Oh,
those are some trees.
You still don't sense anything.
Okay, good.
That doesn't sound good.
Don't worry about it.
If somebody's watching you from a distance, you can't tell. As far as you can
Okay.
tell, you're
Fine,
now.
for at least my walk to the school.
Yeah. See, if someone is looking at you from a distance, you can't tell.
See, that's terrifying.
Hello.
That's
Just start talking to yourself for no apparent reason, making up conversations.
Ayumi, your passive is 11 right now.
Yeah.
Ayumi.
Unless you want me to make like a specific.
No, I'm asking
if-
Ayumi, not Oliver.
Well, I'm
yeah,
sorry, you're cutting out.
You
Okay,
cut out there. I
well.
wasn't sure who. My passive is, yes, an 11.
All right. You can tell that Andy's uncomfortable.
Mm.
But you're not sure why. Oliver's already walked off, made his way towards the school. Where are you guys heading?
I'd be heading towards the school, just towards the athletic center again, because
Alright.
that's kind of what I'm doing, but I also have a not usual reason for going there. But if I can tell Andy's looking uncomfortable, I'll be like, something up?
Well, you're only getting to see that she's uncomfortable for a brief moment.
Mm.
You see a worried
Just
look
a brief
cross her
moment.
face, and she darts off towards Oliver. You can still make your way to the athletic center. That's not an issue.
Yeah.
I assume Summer's gonna follow behind like a lost puppy.
What, me?
I assume Summer's going to follow behind Ayumi like a
Oh
lost puppy.
no, Summer's going to go get food at this point. She's been up for a while and she's hungry.
Oh, okay. If you want to get food, you're probably gonna have to run all the way back to the dorm.
She doesn't mind. She's hungry.
All right. With that, party is split again. Fortunately, part of this
Yay!
part of this is intentional. So
Yep. Great. But we can do mine last because I will be right back. So
yeah, because I don't have the right thing up for you.
yeah, don't worry about having the right thing up.
Yeah,
It's just
I'm
gonna be real quick.
You're gonna be on. You're gonna be in the forest.
Yeah, just like I said, do mine last. I'll be right back.
So with that, Summer gets something good to eat. I don't know.
Sausage.
Yeah, you get toast. It's a bit burnt, but you get toast. You get
I'm okay with that.
Oliver, you and Andy are you see Andy like running up to you, and by the time she catches up, she's clearly out of breath, but she is
I
trying.
see.
You okay?
And no, she's with
Oh.
me, not you.
Sorry.
I slow down and try to, I don't know, like, hi?
Hi, hi. She takes a moment to catch her breath.
Okay,
As
take
she
your
does,
time.
she just starts again. I just wanted to try and take a moment to. She's still breathing a little heavy, but as she starts to finish, she says, wanted to try and talk a bit, get to know some of the people in the dorm."
She's just asking just to talk.
Yep, she's just asking to talk, just to get to know you.
I'm like, well, yeah,
I mean,
sure, we
all
can
things
we can
considered.
talk while we walk.
All right. So you two are just walking towards the school.
Yeah.
So
I guess. Do I know she was on the same plane as me or something?
yes, in fact, you would recognize her as basically being the. You'd basically just recognize her for a bunch of reasons, but mainly because smoke.
Oh wow, she's really cute. I just noticed that.
So what does? I guess, is she gonna bring up a conversation topic or?
I mean, if you want there to be an actual discussion, she can bring up discussion points, but it was more along the lines of just talking and having time where the two of you are just spent together, so you guys can actually get to know each other and start to be friends.
Okay. I mean, if you're not doing anything, I was going to go into the duel center to do a bit of practicing.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I was either planning on working on some lines or some stunts for some performance duels.
Well, that sounds interesting, but I think I'd rather. I think in that case, I'd rather watch for a bit.
That's fine. I do. Most important part is getting the audience reaction.
She just smiles at that. So you two are heading over to the dueling stadium?
Yeah. Still keeping my eye out just in case. Like,
Oh, if you're doing a active lookout, roll me instinct one more time.
okay, because now there's another person here. I remember when there's a bunch of people. I got that weird sense. 16, so plus 2, 18, 19, 20,
Mm-hmm.
24.
Not only do you, because this is instinct, not only do you on your way notice somebody is in fact keeping an eye on you from the distance, you also notice that.
I just stop
Well,
and
let me finish. You also notice that Andy constantly seems to be trying to get in the line of sight between whoever it is and you. And every time
so you're trying to get a look. So we're trying to get a look at Andy too, right?
You can't tell in regards to that. You can tell, however, there seems the entire time the two of you are talking, there does seem to be a worried look on Andy's face whenever you start feeling like somebody's eyes are on you.
Dun dun
Whenever
dun.
someone's eyes on me?
Yeah, like whenever you notice somebody looking at you from the distance. Like every time you start feeling that, you see a worried look go across Sandy's face, and she starts trying to get in between their gaze and you.
Mhm.
As a result, you see her
Talk about-
constantly moving like around, like being like on your left side, then your right, then your left again.
Mhm.
But at first, before you actually notice the person looking at you from afar, at first you just think she's being like really fidgety, doesn't know where she wants to stand. But for
And what
whatever
time
reason,
is it
what?
during this? And what time is it during this?
We'll say that by the time that you guys make it to the dueling area, it's about we'll say 7:45, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
So 7:45, and then that would give you enough time for about a duel.
Yeah. I was gonna do like gonna go to the center, but before there, it's gonna be like, what is up with that?
What's up with what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I
You rolled high enough. You
I
know
just gotta
she's
give her the
lying.
really. I know. Though I do thank you for in a way trying to help.
She
Is
just
that-
looks down. Sorry, I was trying to. I was just. She trails off.
You were what?
I just.
I'm not the only one that's not hearing nothing, right?
Yeah, no, I
haven't-
didn't hear
I
a thing
haven't said
either.
anything yet. Don't worry.
Nothing was said, so.
I just wanted to. You can tell she's not sure how to word it. I was concerned because it was. I don't like it when I don't like that kind of a look on somebody's face. And you can tell that you can tell just from the way that she was wording it, she was referring to the person who's been looking at you from the shadows.
So she actually saw a face or no?
You can tell she could see at least enough to be able to get the idea behind them. Like that, you can tell she saw enough to be able to actually, maybe not to see the details of the face, but to see the intent of the look.
And what was the intent? Like,
Are you asking her?
I'm asking.
Are you asking her though?
What?
Like, are you asking her, or are you trying to? Are you as Saji asking the DM?
I'm asking Andy that.
Like you were prey, something to be had.
To be had?
She starts fumbling with her words, not clearly not sure what to say to clarify.
Not like I can hear it.
It's like you were a object that somebody was out to take. You can tell no matter how she tries to word it, she's not going to be able to explain it well.
I think I get the gist of it. I'm just like, I'm like, ugh.
Okay, app just randomly opened.
Well, maybe if I can actually get a chance to talk to them, that way we can actually like work some things out or something.
She looks uneasy as you say that, but she tries to give a half-hearted smile.
I just gonna just put my hand over my face, like, I got even more things to think about. Let's just go to the Duel arena.
Mm,
I'll help keep my mind off stuff.
Hmm.
Question.
And if anything, Flannery, try to fix your mic.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what your pickup settings at because you might want to check that on Discord, see if that fixes it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can check. Oh, right, because we're in DARPouts chat. I think it might be different there. Maybe?
Yeah,
I
it might.
don't know.
If not, make sure it's at the lowest for noise gate, or just turn that off entirely.
Let me see.
So while he does that, people on YouTube, how has your day been?
I knew
For
that
some
video.
reason,
I
it's
know
not
watching
actually
that
allowing
video
me
was a
to
bad
change
idea.
the. Oh, there it is. Oh no. And my
Why
input
don't you give
sensitivity
that
is
to me?
made push to the very limited, like the
Yeah.
lowest value possible.
And can you take it off? Maybe? I don't know.
Well, how's
No,
this?
no,
I'm increasing my output volume.
that actually might be that. Just keep it as is for now. We'll see if that fixes it. If not, it might actually be your physical mic as opposed to anything else.
I'm going to be mute for a little bit. I will still be listening, but I have to eat dinner.
Makes sense.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. So.
With that. So, is there anything that you want to do in particular? Like in response to what she said or something?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. You.
I'm like, I gotta just make sure I do appreciate this. It's like at least knowing really helps.
All right.
So something like this does freak me out because it could be anything.
Well, with that,
I guess like
oh, what?
I guess also so like he kind of just want to be alone for a while.
So you are gonna try and break off from her?
Well, aren't we not going to this place?
Well, I mean, you said that you. I thought I heard you say you wanted to be alone for a while.
I said it'd be dangerous to be alone for a while.
Dangerous to be alone for a while. Okay. Well, in which case, the two of you are here, and you get to the arena, and there's actually nobody there.
Great, more room to work with.
So, what do you want to do while you're here?
Take out my deck and fumble through them. Like, okay, which one would be a very flashy combo?
So, you're just gonna work through that for a while?
Yeah, do that.
All right.
Come up with some lines for specific cards.
All right. So while you're in there, you just fool around for a bit, do your performance stuff, try and come up with things to say during a duel, and you just see Andy giving like various responses. Most of your lines she just seems very unimpressed with, but every now and then you get her to smile or laugh. But let's skip ahead to, since Jake is back.
Yep.
Ayumi, you're heading over to the athletic center, yeah?
Yep. And unless told otherwise, I'm going to assume Alexa is there.
Actually, You get to the front of the
Or should I
athletic
not
center.
pull?
It's a safe. It was a safe assumption. You get to the front of the athletic center, and as you get to the door, you just
Mm.
you see Alexa being rushed out on a gurney.
Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
There's a reason why I didn't have Alexa over here.
Yeah.
Alexa is being rushed out on a gurney. You ask somebody what's going on, and they just say Alexa needs to be taken to the nurse's office.
Well,
You're-
unfortunately, I was going to talk to her, so I'm following.
Oh, you are gonna follow?
Yep, follow.
Okay, in which case I guess I do need Alexa. So.
Yes, I told you today was going to be different after I realized what was going on.
You end up in
So-
you end up in the nurse's office, the infirmary,
Mm.
and
She conscious or...
right now Alexa is unconscious.
Mm.
In
Unfortunate.
fact, you're not allowed in the infirmary just yet. Every time you try to go in,
Even
you're
with my
able-
injury? Even with my injury?
even with your one injury,
Hey, that's a bandage.
yes, it is a bandage. However, right now it's a delicate situation for Alexa. As
That wasn't good.
the nurse, it's a male nurse, by the way,
Mhm.
just looks you up and down, says, just says, "I'm sorry. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. This is more important."
Well, can I go in and just get a bandage myself? I'm no stranger to dressing my own wounds.
He. I'll let you roll charisma for it.
Let's see. Do I have anything that would make sense? Yeah, nothing that would make sense there. So, yeah, just charisma.
Yep.
So that's a +8,
Yep.
by the
Now,
way.
you live with this injury.
13.
I was only making the DC for that a 10, so I'll let it go. He just looks at you, waves a hand, and says, "Fine, but make it quick." You go in, and as soon as you follow behind,
Mm.
the gurney that has Alexa on it gets put behind a curtain, and it gets sealed off very well.
Well, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just literally just the three of us in the nurse's office?
Right now, it's just the three of you. However,
Mm.
you get the feeling as you hear him mumbling on like a phone inside there. There's gonna be more nurses coming in soon.
Okay.
So, is there anything that you specifically want to do?
Well, at this point, is he still on the phone like the entire time?
Not for the entire time. It only takes him about a minute or two.
Okay, well, as I'm bandaging up my nondescript wounded area because you never said where, I'm just like, so any idea what happened with her? Probably in a fight, if I could guess.
The nurse says, says, "I'm sorry, but I can't discuss the nature of somebody else's injuries unless it's to immediate family."
That answers my question already. That was more rhetorical than anything else, but yeah, okay. She should stop fighting 10 people at a time.
Mm,
And with that, well, I guess I'm leaving because at this point it's like, well, what time would you say it is? Like 1:45?
Yes. By the time that you leave, it would probably be around 8:10, give or take.
Mm.
Enough time for you to maybe.
Well, because I have a
what?
A quick what? Quick.
Like maybe enough time for you to do a quick jog, or something that would be light.
Mm. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna say we probably should just do this as a just a bunch of rolls instead of going door to door asking people. Like, okay, so I heard about some sort of mystic here who can like, I don't know, see spirits or something. I have no idea what. I heard he's like some weirdo. Just trying to use this extra 20 minutes before going to class to find the, as I so eloquently put him, the Swami exorcist guy.
Roll me luck.
Do you have a moment to talk about some black smoke?
No, not even that. Just like some weirdo who's apparently spiritually inclined.
Where's the shaman?
Roll me luck.
Man, that's a flat modifier.
Whoa, boy. Your
That's a
shaman's-
7.
Your
You
shaman
get
skills aren't that good.
nothing. No,
I am not the shaman king.
Everybody
Aw.
you ask just looks at you like you're a weirdo.
Oh please, this is. Trust me. If I'm actually like, I'm concerned that they're looking at me like the weirdo. Have you seen half the anyone here? This is probably the most normal thing you've heard all day.
That said, you do get one person who is just a complete and total jerk ass and ends up being like, and ends up asking, "Are you sure you're using the right word? Are you sure you're not looking for something else?" However, the guy's talking with the guy's talking with a posh British accent, so you know he's sounding all high and mighty as he says it.
Oh yeah. No, I just throw words out there randomly and just hope that people assume what I'm talking about. No, of course I know what I'm talking about.
Roast them.
Anyhow, so it gets close and the bell rings.
Yeah, no, I would head back to class. I would have gotten to class before. I'd probably been asking in class for those last like 2 minutes.
Yeah, so you end up heading to class.
'Cause I have a presentation to give today.
So with that, you
So-
get
and so
there,
me and
and
Andy
I'm
get
going
there
to
before.
assume because you're with Andy, you Oliver, you and her would have probably ended up leaving for class with enough time to get there, still kind of early.
Yeah, my spot, Andy. Unless you purposely sim in between it. Andy, yeah.
With
Just
that,
saying.
Ayumi, you get in. And you sit down in between Andy and Oliver, apparently.
Well, I mean, that's where we were sitting before.
Yep. And
I'd assume this is not college style where it's sit wherever. There's an actual
Nope. It's
seating
sit
arrangement.
wherever.
That's weird. That's really weird.
For
However, Ayumi.
Yeah,
is
especially for a
probably-
high school.
Ayumi is probably under.
My high school was like that.
Ayumi is
I'm just
probably
used-
under the assumption that that it's a assigned seating system.
Yep, that's all I knew. So,
That's
you know.
why. That's what I assume too.
And
Yep.
Summer comes running in with a piece of anime toast in her mouth.
Boo. But okay,
Oh God,
fine.
where's Greg?
She's
Don't
sitting
worry,
where
he's
Greg's
probably just
at,
having a sugar coma.
Oh no.
Greg's-
I hope Damien didn't get him.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what is this, Damien, and why do I want to punch it?
You know, it's best you don't know, but if you do know,
I heard
That
rumors
option's not that bad.
about a guy in the Cypher dorms named Damien.
Oh, really?
I honestly don't
Do
think
tell.
I'll ever meet him.
Elaborate just a slight amount.
He may have gotten busted doing a panty raid.
Okay, so
Oh.
I just kind of looked at Andy. Don't worry. If he ever comes into our room, I can assure you he won't be leaving in less than 3 pieces.
She just nods, still kind of shaking. Clearly, the idea of him even being near you guys is a little uncomfortable for her.
Yeah,
try rooming with them.
I don't like it either. But at the same time, I know I could kill a man. If I really tried.
She now looks at you concerned.
Oh, I didn't say that out loud.
Okay.
That was in character. Hold on.
I will need you to clarify when you're thinking or
Yeah.
you're speaking out of character.
Here. This is when I'm talking out of character or thinking. And this is when I'm in character. How about that?
I will try.
That
to
makes
keep
sense.
I will try to keep the difference in mind, but you might want to just say like out of character, before.
Yeah, okay.
Are we gonna like have other pieces of our other classmates in here? Or...
No, we don't have other classmates. It's literally just
do you
us.
want me
Everyone
to
else
add
is a
all the other
ghost.
classmates in here real quick for you?
I would. I mean, personally, I would, but
Only the
There.
ones with face claims, otherwise we're just gonna have a bunch of these guys.
like you're just like yeah, and you're just like you.
And you! And you! And you!
Didn't
You
I
all
kill
died.
you?
You all
I thought-
died.
I thought I killed you by my body.
I thought I killed you with a suplex.
Of the German variety.
Yes! The deadliest of suplexes.
Is there any other
time
type
they
of
will be the-
suplexes?
Yeah, just a regular suplex.
That's true.
There's also
This
Suplex
time-
City.
Like this time, I'll kill you with an elbow for the people.
Yes, the People's Elbow, the most communist wrestling move there is.
Damn straight.
Set them right there.
Okay.
So, you guys get into class, and it's not L. This is still your first period class.
He was just there from last time. Let's see, where is she? There she is. I got her.
Cool. You got Glenn Radars. I mean, Professor Lee.
Yep, I got her.
So
Right at the teacher's seat.
with
I'm
that-
probably an hour late.
No, she's actually just like already in there when you guys get in. But
Oh, she's
just-
probably
fine.
sleeping there.
Yeah, she's asleep at the desk. With a bottle
Sorry.
of something that you can tell she's probably not supposed to have like in her hands.
Oh, only I know that she's definitely not supposed to have it in her hands.
I mean,
I think everyone should know this.
After yesterday, I'm pretty sure everybody in the class knows what's in her hands.
Yeah, but we're in
And we're in
international
high school.
We're in international waters.
Oh,
The
nice.
rules don't apply.
Rules are for chumps.
So with that, she's gonna be asleep unless somebody wants to actually wake her up.
I will.
Oh, Summer's going to.
Or you're gonna be that student.
Oh, jeez, I hate
Oh
you
no,
already.
just to make her angry, I'm going to wake her up.
I still hate you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Everyone.
And preferably, wait. Preferably, I want to throw a piece of paper at her.
Oh, in which case, just roll me dexterity with
Dex?
with range.
Okay, so a -6. Gotcha.
Yeah, see, I have reason.
That's a 10.
Either
That's
just to annoy her.
I'm gonna say, you end up throwing it while you're trying to throw it at her
And hitting
it
Archie.
hits her bottle instead, and it falls to the ground.
Oh snap!
Raging, causing a smell of alcohol to fill the room, but she wakes up startled.
This worked out better than I thought.
She wakes up, stands up straight, and just starts looking around. She then looks down as she feels something wet seeping into her shoe, and her face goes red. You see a vein, like one of the arteries on her forehead, start to like pulsate. All
Oh,
right,
no.
which one of you snot-nosed brats broke my booze? You say that really loud. She says that really loudly, and actually, you.
Now, are we
end up-
talking about a fifth, a pint, a half gallon? What was the size of that bottle there?
The whole bottle.
Let's say it was.
Oh,
It was about a fifth.
Jeez.
can Summer just make a paper airplane and throw it at her?
You
I wouldn't
just wanna-
recommend it right now. You've already got her angry. But Red, who was happened to be, I'm actually.
How about if I throw it in? How about if I
Uh,
throw it at the blue guy just to annoy him too?
her luck's not good enough. Yeah, Red happens to be walking by and pokes his head in. What was that I just heard? Nothing.
Oh,
He looks at her, looks at the pool of liquid on the ground, just gives a scowl as he walks off. He then pokes his head back in. Whoever caused her to break that, good on you. He leaves.
what did he say? You kind of cut out.
Whoever caused her to break that, good on you.
Yes,
That's also the Chancellor, by the way. So
but completely by accident. But that works.
that was the Chancellor. So you got
Mhm.
you got some points from the Chancellor on your first day in class.
Yep.
After having skipped the
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for summer.
probably both. With that, Professor Lee just looks at everyone. Fine. Guess it's time for you all to give your presentations. She just starts reading off the list of names.
Do we want to roll for everyone but me for do me last because I'm not rolling for it?
Westmont, Draper, Watson. It would be you first of the group anyway, so
Oh, okay.
just
Well,
go ahead and give your
now.
presentation. And I am sorry to our listeners.
Yes, and
Wait,
Blue,
wait,
I'm just saying this now, Blue, because this is going to be long. Please don't interrupt. I mean it because I don't want to
Oh,
lose my
yeah.
place and start over again.
No, I wasn't going to interrupt during this. Sorry.
Okay.
It's going to be
now.
long, so I just recommend turning off your mic, Blue, because I'm doing that
Yeah,
too.
just mute it. Okay, and
Into character. Okay, so Ayumi goes up to the front of the class because I assume that's what everything's going to, and just goes. Okay. I have a cup of water right here just because of how much I'm probably going to need to drink. Greetings, ladies and railcars. Today's content might not be exactly what you're used to on the channel, for it has come to my attention that many duelists around the world are extremely befuddled by the alluring, strange, and downright indecipherable ability of a certain card from a very long time ago. The card in question is, as many of you might imagine, the Greedy Pot. At first glance, this is but a simple, ordinary, normal spell card. Such kind is common in Yu-Gi-Oh!, known in unforgettable all-time staples like Sparks, Muyan Curry, or the ever-so-ban-worthy Thunder Crash. Pot of Greed's grin of elusive seduction might sway people away from its true purpose, are adherent of sorts, masking the clandestine function of this bewildering piece of clay. But I'm here today, my dearest viewers, to let you know of the secret, the ultimate explanation to this puzzle of ages. Ones with the faintest of hearts should probably reconsider their choice to sit through this piece of online media, for it may be, for the lack of a better expression, shocking. Much like many other cards in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game, the first clue to deciphering the ability of this card is to throw a gander at its effect. It may seem simple on the outside, for all it contains are 3 words. But do not be fooled, for this is the most bizarre and unusual of effects since Mass Effect 3 Citadel DLC. Let us analyze these words one at a time. The first word, draw, consists of 4 letters, D, R, A, and very unusually, W. Just how come there is a letter which consists of 2 words, those 2 words being W? This is but a weak hint for the first step towards solving the mystery of the pot. The first 3 letters, D, R, and A, very clearly spell out draw. At this point, our Spanish-speaking viewers might be asking to themselves, K? Which, when converted to Slavic hearing through to writing, can be spelled out as K-E, K. Draw and K are obviously 2 completely meaningless syllables. However, they wouldn't be here without a purpose, would they? By using the inversion of matter streams, temporal singularities between the 2 auxiliary charges and the zones between the 2 can be expunged, leading us to the word Drake. Coincidentally, this word is also the name of a Canadian rapper, Aubrey Drake Graham. Why is this important?
because in 2012 he did a collaboration of the song No Lie with the American rapper 2 Chainz. Eerie, is it not? So the word itself is way more than meets the eye, but what about the meaning of the word itself? In the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, the act of drawing is defined as taking the top card of your deck and adding it to your main hand. Simple enough. Or is it? If you use Door browser to access the dark web where using Google search will only reveal hidden results hidden behind at least 9 proxies. Mind the emphasis on the at least 9 proxies. We will see some odd definitions of the word draw on the first page. On the verb definition number 2, you can see it. You can see an example saying a cart drawn by 2 horses. On the noun definition number 2, you can see the example he scored twice. Just to recap everything we've learned of this intriguing phenomenon so far, just in the first word, it contains a letter consisting of 2 words, those words being double U. The first 3 letters lead to our discovery of Drake's 2012 collaboration with 2 Chainz, and the Google search reveals 2 pairs of results which both have an example featuring the number 2 in their second definition. Obviously, this cannot just be a coincidence, and to further this claim, we reach the second word, 2. 2? Now, what could this possibly be referring to? Due to its disturbing and seemingly endless presence, this number hold on, I need to take a drink. This number most certainly has to represent the core of the pot's inner power. It's a blink in an eye and you'll miss it detail, but if we look very closely, we will notice that this particular structure bears the eerie resemblance of a serpent, a snake, if you will. Furthermore, this picture being displayed right now is a raster image created as a result of interaction between thousands of electronic pixels on your viewing platform, making this into a so-called electric snake. This seemingly innocuous, weak monster card from a very long time ago actually holds a clue towards discovering the secret. Draw 2 cards. Did you see it? Our advanced effective decryption algorithms managed to separate the part of the text which is congruent with the information stored within the essence of the pot of greed. The text in question, as clearly outlined, is draw 2 cards, which, if you are an observant watcher, leads us precisely back to the infamous spell card. So what does Electric Snake have to do with it? Apparently, the rulings related to this card hide a very important detail which is borderline crucial to fully understanding the principle behind the matter. The ruling in question says that if the opponent would dare to use the Yu-Gi-Oh effect, which would cause the opponent to be forced into a situation where, in order to proceed with the game of the standard game rules, they would need to send 1 or more Yu-Gi-Oh cards from their hand into the Yu-Gi-Oh graveyard zone located above the main deck, and Electric Snake is one of the said cards. Electric Snake's effect will start applying, letting its owner perform the following maneuver. Placing their index and middle fingers on the topmost card of their face down or face up if conversion of nature is in effect on your main Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and preparing their time to call the top cards of the 2 topmost cards of the deck shall be slid back in forward formation, index and middle fingers onto it, and I already get one parcels if it can be done if it's explained by music. Obviously, there's a certain amount of information here intended as a misdirection to the actual observation of Obviously, there's a certain amount of information here intended as a misdirection to the actual purpose of the pot, as a secret this well hidden wouldn't have such a quick and obvious solution, now would it? Somewhere, this ruling hides the actual ability of the pot of the greediness, which we have yet to uncover, as the only 2 clues presented to us so far are the words draw, the disturbing relevance of the number 2, and the connection with Electric Snake. What else is this number to indicate? If you live primarily in English-speaking countries, or if you're decently familiar with English slang, you might know that the number 2 is indeed a synonym for fecal matter, or shit. Very interesting. Now, what does this entail? How could this piece of excrement be of any significant use to our research? Well, some time ago, the card Pot of Cupidity was revealed to the public, which was met with responses such as, "It's shit," or "This is gonna be some broken shit, man." Notice anything? The word shit is repeated in both of these comments. So naturally, looking at Pot of Cupidity is most likely going to lead us closer to the solution. Now, I am not a native Japanese speaker, so in order not to ruin the aesthetic of this beautiful language, I hired Google-chan to read out the effect of Pot of Cupidity for me. Here she goes. Gokyu de donyoku natsabo wa ichitan ni ichimai shikaku hatsudo dekinai. Ichi 自分のデッキの上からカード10枚を裏側用紙で除外して発動できる。自分はデッキから2枚ドローする。Did you catch that? Exactly what we're looking for. Now, for certain, we can conclude that Pot of Greed is most certainly has something to do with the player performing a draw action with more than one, but less than 3 things. But we are still not sure how or what exactly drawing is meant to do and what 2 things are the subject of this drawing. What does Pot of Greed do? In order to finally crack the code, we must look towards the final, the ultimate, and the most complex word of the Pot of Greed's effect: cards. Spanning a whopping 5 letters and a punctuation symbol, this word is likely the #1 reason why so many adventurers, daring duelists, give up on trying to uncover the mysteries hidden deep within the construction of Verdanware. However, what many of them don't know is that this is actually an acronym for Collect and Receive Duel Stuff, as evidenced by the wiki. Of course, only when accessed by outer shell hacking. Lots of people get confused about the collect and receive parts, but since we actually did our research, we know that this most definitely refers to the early aforementioned act of drawing. See? We are very smart. Therefore, these 3 letters are completely unnecessary to us, for all they do is serve as a hint to those who have trouble focusing on thinking outside the box. Obviously, we don't need that kind of help because we are too smart. Or are we? What is dual stuff exactly? Looks like we're going to have to head back to the first 3 letters anyway. Guess we're very stupid. Apparently, these letters spell out car. Wait a minute. It's a transportation vehicle. Now, cars aren't exactly prevalent in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because trains are way cooler than cars. But here and there, you might find something like car D, car duh. What's so special about this one? Boom! That's special. That's not. Anyways, the word car obviously leads us to the next clue, that being the draw 2 cards clause in this monster's effect. A clear reference to the Pot of Greed. Still doesn't quite explain the effect, but it does give us some very good leads into the meaning of the word draw, as well as the secret meaning behind dual stuff. It says that upon fulfilling the activation requirements for attributing car D, car duh, its owner is allowed to freely pull back the topmost few pieces of cardboard from their main deck and add them to their hand. Sound familiar? We are so close, I can feel it. After all this research, I think it's safe to conclude that draw does indeed refer to the act of pressing down on the top of your deck and gently swiping off the topsiest card on said deck, and afterwards adding it to your own hand. And by this logic, dual stuff should follow. What is used in a duel? What is the stuff you duel with? Large monsters with big attack? Cheeky, sneaky, breaky little trap cards? Maybe broken rank 4 monsters? What do these all have in common? That's right. They're all actually made of this handy little material. Cardboard. What does this mean? Well, this is what. If we take a look at the Wikipedia page for cardboard, we can see that it's used for, that's right, the infamous card game Strip 52 Pickup. Now, the Wikipedia page for Strip 52 Pickup's dual stuff actually contains a handy little hint which will help us realize what Yu-Gi-Oh's dual stuff really is. Look at this king, queen, and jack. They are actually a reference to Yu-Gi-Oh's King's Knight, Queen's Knight, and Jack's Knight. Naturally, in this case, the removed diagnosis hyperdrive damages anomalies at the quantum fluctuation point of these, leading us to the conclusion that the dual stuff of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. In which case, we can finally answer the age-old question, what does Pot of Greed do? It's simple, really. This card can only be activated during your main phase 1 or main phase 2. You can Pot of Greed immediately by playing it face up on your spell or trap card zone, or postpone its effect by activation by letting it set face down in the same card, same spot as long as it's not occupied upon the moment of Pot of Greed activation, unless it's negated by player's activated is allowed to perform the make action twice in a row, which of course refers to the act of pressing down on the top of your main deck with fingers and gently swiping off the top of the card of the said deck, and afterwards adding it to your own personal hand without revealing or without targeting or revealing said cards to the opponent. The cards, much like the main deck, are face down unless conversion of nature is in effect, or cards of parasite. If the card's effect of Pot of Greed instead of applying the card set to the graveyard if player to activate or banish the cards such as Mask of the Hero. Drawn cards can be played if they were active the whole time. They follow standard game rules for summoning and activating procedures. If by the end of the turn the card's activation, if the number of cards players hand to activate these cards is set by default, they can be punished by this card.
Pot of Greed lets me draw 2 cards. It lets me draw 2 cards.
And in conclusion,
Saji, please just let it finish.
Pot of Greed lets me draw 2 fucking cards.
And in conclusion, we can determine that Pot of Greed allows you to draw 2 cards.
Yes!
Can Summer please try to throw a piece of paper at Ayumi that says, "I thought you were delinquent, nerd."
Pot of Greed lets me draw 2 cards.
All I want to do is that.
Summer,
Just say that. Why did you write 14 pages on Pot of Greed?
After Oliver says that, a hush fills the room. Everybody's just looking at Ayumi.
And I just have a big shit-eating grin on my face.
And
you wanted a presentation now, didn't you, Teach? I'm pretty sure I've taught them more than they need to know.
actually,
But
what's
it's
your
all right.
What's your passive instinct? Sorry, what's your
Instinct.
passive perception?
Passive for deception?
Perception.
Deception?
Perception.
Per.
Passive plus perception would currently be a 13.
That's more than enough for you to be able to see a giant smile on Professor Lee's face. In fact, as she sees everybody else in the class just silent, she gives you a small bit of applause.
Summer's asleep.
I thought she was infuriated.
You already confirmed that Summer was awake and listened to all of that. You
Yep.
are not
Is at this point.
You are not allowed.
No,
to
you're not
do
changing.
that.
You said it, you committed.
Okay, fine.
So
Honestly, I didn't know if anyone actually heard me.
Oh no, I even acknowledged it, so I don't know why you wouldn't know.
Oh, sorry. I had to take off my headphones for a second talking to my mom, that's all.
Well, but with
Right after I
that,
said it.
With that, Professor Lee just smiles, looks at the class, and says, "Next time any of you want to give me shit for not teaching, I'll just another
Teach what? It's just let you draw 2 cards.
However,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I taught more than you did, so I mean, you know.
Shut up.
There it is. Well,
Quit while you're ahead.
I'm gonna actually give you a little something as, first off, you get an A for that. And on top of that, I figure I might as well give you a copy of that card. Just because of
Pot of Greed. I know what you do, and no one will ever ask me what it does.
And with that, she looks over at Oliver, whose head is just in his hands, crying over over the headache that he was given. Oliver Watson, right?
You're kind of quiet. You might want to move a little closer to your mic.
Oliver Watson, right?
Yes.
Here, come down here. I want to give you one as well. Think of it
I can
as
bring it up.
trauma pay.
I sit right next to him. I can give it to him right away.
All right, in which case, she hands you the card to give to him.
Mm-hmm. And Flannery, now that we're now just in where's you said I got something else for doing this whole tirade?
Yes, you do. You're gonna also get 2 inspiration.
You deserve it.
I went out of my way to. I've been ready for that. Practiced.
Send help.
And with that, I take the 2 cards in my hand and was like, okay, move back. Okay, so Oliver. Now,
Yes.
do you want a pot of greed?
Yes.
Simple question. Okay, I give him the pot of greed.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it.
It's just gonna
Totally
get
nothing.
fucked.
Totally not planning anything. Totally not getting you in my pocket. Totally not getting you in my debt.
I mean, the teacher handed it to me too, so.
No. She called out for you, but did she say that she was giving it to him, or did
She did.
I mean, at the same point, you wouldn't have that if I didn't get mine because I gave such a damn good performance.
I hate to cut your little lover's quarrel off, but I
Bow chicka wow wow.
Wait, we were talking in character. I thought we were just talking out of character.
I mean, it sounded like you were talking.
It was a
about
mix
how
of both, as you said, Oliver too. So I was like,
Yeah, you're making it sound like you as Ayumi were telling Oliver.
Oh, right. I have the voice mod on, and I was talking under my breath. I see where that confusion got. It was more like just like, okay, you want the card? Here, have the card. You said you wanted it. I'm giving it to you, and I will and out of character, that is a favor that I am going to have to pull out in the future because you would not have that card if it were not for me.
you know, I'm just that nice enough of a person that you could just ask.
I know, but I like having the whole manipulation aspect.
You're a weird person.
Well,
I am.
that
Anyway,
means-
back in character. Okay, so
I hate
yeah.
to interrupt that lover's quarrel, but there is still class to teach. Do any of
Oh,
you
yeah.
have questions, comments, or wisecracks to give to Ayumi?
yeah,
Yes, I've got
I-
a couple things to say.
who's saying that?
I am.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is it?
Why did you write 14 pages on Pot of Greed? It is 3 words. What is there to even know about it?
You just
Well-
repeating why I'm saying why it's just said, isn't it?
Now, that sounds like the disdain of someone who had tried to decipher the pot of greed but was unable to.
The meaning of Pot of Greed is draw 2 cards. It did not warrant a 12-minute discussion.
I'm sorry, I beg to differ. As far as I can tell, none of y'all motherfuckers knew what it did
And
beforehand.
what even is Yu-Gi-Oh? I
Oh,
don't know anything
yes,
about something called that. I'm here
Now-
to learn about duel monsters, which Pot of
Now,
Greed
yes.
is part of.
You get a bonus point because you were paying attention. I put that in there to see who would pay attention and who would not.
And
So,
that part
congratulations.
about you saying that you're not a native Japanese speaker. I'm sorry.
And
hon,
you get
but
another
you
bonus
speak
point.
with a
Congratulations.
little bit of an accent.
Congratulations. Is there anything else you want to point out that I was just putting in there to see who was paying attention? Because you get 2 bonus points today.
with that, Archie just slumps back down into his seat, just muttering to himself. You don't even need to do a perception check. You can just instinctively know. He's saying, "Dumb, dirty
You don't just have a-
lifers."
At this
He
point,
lost
I want.
all respect for you.
I don't care.
At this point, I want to hand Ayumi a crumbled up piece of paper and just say, throw it at him. Make him more angry.
Nah,
Do
I don't
it.
have any reason to.
Alright, then I do it. Or at least I tried to hit him.
The fact
My-
that he's
Somebody roll for him.
okay.
I'm trying.
I'll roll
I'm trying
rage
to
for you.
Thank you. I'm trying to get kicked out of class at this point.
You can just
That's
leave
ten.
and flee.
You miss.
You don't
You hit
hit
another
him.
bottle of Lee's.
No, you hit the slifer that's like seated right next to him.
My God.
Works enough.
The slifer's just used to it, so he just puts his head down.
Oh, I feel bad now.
So with that, do any of you want to do or say anything as the other students between Ayumi and what would be Greg, but you know, Greg's not here, so
Yeah.
Anything?
Can I fall asleep?
I mean,
Yeah, you
I
have no
mean,
real
can
reason.
Summer.
You have no real reason to even be awake, given that you weren't given an assignment. You're not going to be called up.
Yeah, and I was up before Andy, so
Going to
Yeah, I
sleep
think-
sounds like
you think you were up.
Go
before
sleep.
her.
that's a real
yep.
Greg. thing
I
to
go
do.
to sleep. I ignore everyone that go to sleep.
Give me one moment. My phone is going off.
Yeah, okay.
Meanwhile, I have added Pot of Greed to my deck.
Uh-huh.
Of course you have.
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, now I
It's
have a
Pot of
39
Greed.
card deck.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm back.
essentially. Oh, welcome back.
So, I take it that nobody wants to do anything in between then?
I just modified my deck real quick, but that's nothing.
Alright, gets around to Professor Lee saying, Greg Piper? Greg Piper? Greg
Not
Piper?
here. He's not
Not
here.
here. Looks like he's getting a method in class today.
I don't think he cares.
She keeps going forward, and then Summer Sapphire. You weren't here, so you couldn't get an assignment. So you have a choice. You can come down and get one to do for class tomorrow, or you can just take an F.
Does she know that she's asleep?
Do you think Lee cares?
He doesn't care.
I mean, doesn't care. I guess.
All she had to do was.
Then why say it though? Then why say it out loud though?
So that she could say that
Because-
she offered the opportunity.
Now, Albert, the only thing I can say is you're next to her. You can wake her up if you want. I'm not paying attention. I'm just like happy that I got my free Pot of Greed.
I think I'm too emotionally broken to care.
All right, things keep going onward, and Oliver Watson.
Okay.
What was your card?
Knock him
Okay.
down,
Question.
Ophelia.
Excuse me.
Hey, DM, question really fast.
Sure.
Should I have a nightmare since I'm technically asleep?
You're not in a deep enough sleep for you to have to roll.
Yeah, too late to roll. It's already got
okay.
past.
Sorry, I was just wondering.
I'll let you know when you being asleep means you have to roll.
Oh, then I'll roll real quick then.
I said I will let you know when. She
Oh,
doesn't
so
have to
you'll
roll.
tell us when?
Yeah, I will let you know when you need to roll for nightmares.
Okay.
Oh, okay, sorry. You just break up and then we
I
get
understand.
confused then.
I understand.
Still makes
Okay.
me feel
So, Oliver, you're doing your presentation.
Oh no, Jake, like, excuse me. Okay, hi Juliet.
So,
Give my speech on Fusion Gate.
just do you want to actually do it, or do you want to just roll for it?
I'll roll for it. Do I get like some advantage since I studied
Yep.
for it, or no?
You have a DC of 10. If you get over a 10, you get an A.
Okay. What? Are you fucking kidding me?
You completely forget after dealing with Damien's nonsense and having been exhausted the day before. You just can't remember anything. I will let you retroactively put an inspiration into it if you want to, but
This
it's just
shit's not fun. But
you get an F. I'm gonna be nice and say because you did take the time to study. Actually, I'll let you.
It's an F plus.
Do you want to have? Do you want to just keep the F, or would you like to roll for a higher DC?
sure.
So, all right.
No, I don't need the poor man's dice. I need the
The
mega
mega
one.
dice.
baby.
The mega dice.
It's a mega nat one.
The ultimate nat one.
Okay, you got exactly what you need. You get an A.
Hey.
Yeah, but then it's modified by your nat one, so it's dropped down to a C mysteriously.
Mega dice.
Actually, because you
served a
did have to
purpose.
end up doing that, I will end up saying it's a B, not an A.
I'll take it.
But yeah,
I mean,
you do get a B.
Sorry, then why I ever got in school.
I mean, personally, I would have said it's an F plus because you spelt your name right.
This was an oral exam, not a written one.
Yeah, he wrote his name on the blackboard.
All right, so you get your B. You go back to your seat. You get your
Yep, my
B
B
and
and I-
go back to your seat.
I do. Uh-huh.
What? Didn't want to flirt
You
with
see?
Juliet on the way back up? Also,
I
I
mean,
was
sure.
joking. Gosh darn it!
and and when you sit down, I just looked at you, was like, you see, if you would have gone on some insane tirade, you'd get a free card, and you'll never have to do an assignment again.
And then you get to Andy, and let's just roll for her.
Not bad.
Hers is actually she does stumble during hers.
I think after mine, everyone's going to.
She doesn't do bad, but she herself only gets a B as well. So you've all ended up doing well, and as class ends, you just see Professor Lee trying to just says, "All right, the rest of the period is self-study, I guess." As soon as she finishes, the bell rings, or not. She starts trying to clean up the booze that has mostly, sort of like just dried. Trying to clean up the glass, everything.
Wow, that dried
She-
fast.
She just doesn't even.
Must be high proof.
She doesn't even bother after like taking a few seconds. She just leaves it. Walks out.
I'm gonna need to talk to her later. Maybe through a proxy, but still.
And Red.
Give her
comes in.
alcohol.
And assuming Lee was our one class for today.
She was your.
Are we going through the-
one of your two morning classes?
Yeah, we're going through the whole class system a couple times before we just kind of speedline it or streamline it.
And
Okay.
well, this is still going to be a little more streamlined than last time.
Yeah.
With that, Professor Red comes in and he just starts teaching about economics. You guys.
Yes, he's our general teacher, Gen Ed.
Do you guys need to?
At this point, do I wake up?
Not
I don't know.
yet, but I do want you to roll. I'm gonna roll his perception.
Wait, who?
Oh,
All of us, or
no, I was rolling for him.
Well, you-
I rolled for
Oh.
Red,
Oh.
and he rolled a nat 20. Summer,
Oh, snap.
Summer
My
needs to
poor
roll
man
wisdom.
dies.
Somebody roll wisdom for Summer.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I am screwed on
Nat
that.
20.
Oh,
Oh my
I'm pissed I wasted that on you, actually.
I'm pissed. Flannery wasted it on mine.
No, I'm pissed because I actually rolled that, and it's nothing to do with me. Because I'm selfish.
I need some,
Thank you.
I want somebody
Yeah,
to.
fuck you too.
I want somebody to roll dexterity for Summer because she wakes up just in time to notice. Somebody roll dexterity for her.
Got it. I swear to God. 10. Okay,
Don't-
not bad. That's a 7 then.
You're awake,
God.
and
It's on my poor man.
and Professor Red throws a piece of chalk and it smacks you straight in the forehead. In fact,
And
I
then
just
she-
flick him off.
Unconscious. You're really on the fast track to expulsion, huh?
I don't care. I woke
That's
up
the
and got hit
chancellor.
in the head.
By the chancellor.
I woke up and I got hit in the head by a piece of chalk. I don't know who threw it. I'm just self-defending myself at this point.
clearly it's the professor, seeing as he's here.
Professor Chancellor Red.
Guess someone's gonna get
Well-
their ass full foot.
Well, I can't believe Summer Sapphire's fucking dead.
Yeah.
You are gonna be feeling
it's-
bad though for quite a bit today, Summer. It's not gonna be anything.
I understand that.
Just dies.
And it's warranted.
Yeah, and he just says, in the future, maybe you'll think twice about being asleep during class. As the period goes on, he leaves
Okay.
as you guys end up being able to head to lunch.
Okay, Summer heads over to Yumi and asks her if she wants to go to the card shop with her.
I mean...
Summer starts giving the pouty eyes.
It's not even that, it's just a matter of I actually have stuff that I was going to do during lunch.
I'm
Ah.
going to the card shop.
Yeah, Oliver's going to the card shop.
Okay, I'll head over with Oliver.
I was actually expecting more resistance to that, but okay.
I
Out of
actually
character.
Head over to the card shop too.
Okay, then the three of
Okay.
You should watch how you were about to say that because I was about to say, oh, it's a threesome.
Okay,
I wasn't saying that at all.
No, it's something entirely different, dude. Anyway.
It's
I
because
know.
it's one of her panties.
Well, not even that. It's because I'm going to L to talk about Andy.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
This is now it's like, and hearing that it's like, great, this is good. And I'm just flipping a die at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I'd go with them. After hearing that, it's like, okay, I guess we're all going because this. I'm solely out of character. I'm concerned that the smoke demon cloud thing around Andy is not in nearly as it's much worse than it's let itself on to be.
Okay,
I don't want it to be another plane situation where it almost killed us.
okay, out of character, I'm betting that this smoke demon, whatever, is a number card.
It
Just straight up.
will deal with that as it comes.
Yeah, I just want to see that. We could go to the card shop now.
Yes, now we're all going to the card shop. Yay!
I mean, I'm just gonna say this, Blue. How can it be a
What?
number card? How can it be a number card when all of your cards have been taken?
Yeah,
Maybe
everyone's card, every last card.
Hey, who knows? Sumner Blue somehow incorporated a time traveling.
This is a different stream,
Thing.
though, Blue.
I'm
just gonna be perfectly
I see what
honest.
you did there. Yeah, but strange things have happened in Yu-Gi-Oh! I would not doubt somehow a number card got stuck in her soul or something.
Anyhow, back on topic.
Anyway, back.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Let the viewers
Yeah.
theorize.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
I'm a, sorry.
God damn it, Juju.
I am a honestly weird person.
Anyways,
so
to the
you
card
all
shop.
going To the card shop.
Yeah,
I'm not
I think
gonna
we can just
bother
kind of.
with getting that
We
set.
don't.
You're here with Al.
Yeah. Wait,
Wow, in the middle of the forest.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a new location.
I kind of go to Yumi before we enter and kind of whisper to her. Okay, so I'm
You
immediately
wanna
gonna
step
talk to
away
Elle
a little
about.
bit?
Okay, I'm just for say, yeah, just say I'm whispering this that I'm going to talk to Elle about the whole, finding someone to deal with the Andy thing, and well, since she's with us, you think you could
I have an
Check.
idea. I have
Okay.
an idea.
Okay, good.
Pay him off.
And while the two of them are whispering, Andy's actually gonna try and talk with you for a moment, Summer. So what are you here to do?
I mean, mine was real quick, and I'm just like, now I'm back in the group.
I mean,
Yes,
you two weren't talking for very long, and this is a quick question. So what are you getting
Oh.
at, Summer?
A deck. And she has a huge grin on her face.
You
Something
have a
with dragons.
Ah,
You couldn't. You couldn't. You most likely couldn't see what she wrote, and B, shh. I want a dick. Actually, I can't remember what I said completely. No, it's a dragon deck.
I'm actually planning on getting the Churias. Well,
The
actually,
what?
Sorry, she doesn't even know what she's getting. She just asked for something that works with her the cards she already had.
Ah.
I don't even know what I'm actually going to get. I'm a little excited. It's kind of like getting a mystery box. I could get anything, even a boat.
I just write down you're weird.
It's called a reference.
Yeah, jeez, Summer.
Anyhow, so Andy walks up to Alan, starts. He greets you all. Oh,
Mhm.
welcome back. I see you've all wanted to stop in. Got stuff that you want to buy? Questions about cards? Come one and all. Andy just walks up to him and says, yes, I asked for stuff that goes with the deck that you got me. And Elle just gives a smile, one that, with you're all able to tell, it's not one that you think should necessarily be trusted all that much.
Mhm.
He
She's terrifying.
Oh,
into a box
the
and
card shop
pulls out a deck. Oh yes, I've got one right here for you. With your name on it and everything. You actually see on it, Andrea Westmont is literally written in like Sharpie on the box.
Oh, Flannery, maybe just move like just an inch closer to your mic. You're a little quiet,
Alright.
but otherwise you're audible.
Yep.
Thank you. How much? He just looks at her and says, "It's only 75 dual points." She hands it over, no questions asked. Pleasure doing business with you. As she takes the deck and starts looking through it. Do you guys want me to do like a just quickly like open the pack for you all to look at, or
I mean,
Not now.
Open to you.
I mean,
Yeah.
leaving it out for you guys to look through.
my plan was to duel her whilst Oliver talks to Elle. That is the distraction plan.
All right. Well, she just starts looking through it, and this one I will need you guys to do a instinct or perception. I don't care which.
Can I have advantage because I also got an archetype deck and I think I know what to expect.
Instinct. Here we go. Because I'm just apparently good at that. Let me put it back over here.
This is not gonna be something that you need. That advantage for that would be valid.
Yeah, that'd be a 14. But I
What's all of
man, this deck is not good, is it? No, it's not.
17.
Could someone roll for me?
$16 plus whatever modifier for instinct, which is +1, so that's a 17.
Hey.
Excuse
You
me.
can all tell that she looks uncomfortable to be holding it, but you can't tell why. It's not necessarily just because, like, default it's, like, bad or anything like that. I mean, it's definitely not good, but you can tell that's not the reason why she doesn't look comfortable. But she seems...
I poke her and ask her if she's okay.
She does seem a little adverse to actually be using this.
Well, I looked to her. Well, seeing as you just got a new deck and I just got a new deck, I want to take it for a test spin. I haven't had any chance to buy any new cards, so it's really just kind of there's the only thing that's different is one thing, and even then it's like I'm probably not going to get it. So
Andy just nods. Sure, but I'd really, if you don't mind, but we're both same level. We can't do it.
I'm sorry. What? You
All
quiet
right,
again.
I'll just say it loud enough for you. She just looks at you and she's nervous, but she says, "Sure, but can we?" And then she remembers, "Oh wait, we're the same grade level and everything, so we can't do instructor mode."
It doesn't matter.
Well, she was going to ask if we could do it in instructor mode. But with that,
And in that case, it's like
she's very. She does seem a little uncomfortable about accepting it, but she does accept.
I can't wait until I get my new deck.
Man, I can't wait for this to turn out that her deck is infinitely better than mine, and I'm mad at Elle for giving me a terrible deck.
Like, okay, that's it, Al. No,
Yeah,
Oliver, step aside. We talking.
Yeah, no, we're talking, and I'm talking like full-on refund plus free deck.
Plus free cards.
Trust me when I say that's probably not going to be an issue for you.
You have an extra deck?
Yeah, because it's cost me $75.
I've got an extra deck too.
And that was before the rebalance for cost, because we still got to rebalance costs since the dual point system's messed up.
Oh.
Actually, I might be able to still keep the cost the same. Because
we'll talk about that later.
I know. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying also.
So anyhow.
Okay. What terrifies me is
double check that this didn't just big time.
Card games, the perfect distraction.
Yep.
And
while
we're doing
nothing bad could happen.
Jake, I'll bring your dice. You can Destiny draw if you need to.
Thank you.
There you go.
Because if I'm using a cursed die, it's gonna be my cursed die.
There you go.
While we're dueling, this will be out front, so that should give you plenty of private time with Elle, Oliver.
Yeah.
Go in at him to your hair.
Oh. Can I try to eavesdrop?
You can if you're curious enough to eavesdrop on them, but if you eavesdrop, you'll miss the duel. That's your trade-off.
I don't care about the duel.
Can I roll the hide?
If I can't find you, I will give up.
I will
with my +7 in hide.
Okay. Oliver?
You're going for a deception, like whisper talk, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will let you. We'll still qualify this under. We'll still qualify this as a hide, because you're trying to hide what you're saying. You're not trying to lie, so.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for hide.
That 19.
Now.
27.
That's 27. Is
Dang
it
it.
impossible for Summer to beat that?
I don't think this is
Nope.
possible.
It would
Not possible at all.
You would have to. We'll roll
It'd have to be a nat
anyways.
20.
Yeah, get a nat 20 and you'll be fine.
Actually, here I'm gonna change this. Saji, you roll for me. I don't. I put that as a 2. You roll for me because I'm tired of losing my good rolls. 13.
That's
Nope.
Definitely not.
Okay.
So no matter what, you're trying to eavesdrop, but you can't hear a word.
At that point, I'm going to peek my head out then and just try to watch.
All right,
Since I
but
gave
no matter
up.
what, you'll be trying until we'll say turn 3. So
I'm okay with
You're
that.
gonna miss the first 3 turns. So, Jake,
Yep.
Ayumi, feel free to shuffle and cut my deck however you wish.
Okay. Same.
She's just going to lightly just pick up the top half of the deck and put it on the bottom. With that,
Okay.
it'll just be, ooh, you're dueling somebody who has negative luck. That means this is actually going to work out in your favor. If you get you can roll. If you get a 9 or higher, it's your choice.
Okay. Yeah, that's higher. I'm going second.
All right. And with
Okay, you go first.
that, I draw. I'm going to set one monster face down. Set 3 spells and traps onto the field. It's your move.
Okay, my turn. I draw. I place 2 cards face down. 1 card in defense mode. And I end my turn.
I draw 1 card. Set a card face down. And summon Naturia Eggplant. With that, you can tell she hesitates as she says that. Not playing it on her duel desk until a good moment after.
Right.
New deck versus green cards.
Next, she shouts, Naturia Eggplant, attack the face down.
My Armored Cyburn. Its defense is 2000. It's going to be a little tougher to get past.
I end my turn.
Okay. I draw. Hmm. Okay. I summon Cyber Phoenix in attack mode. Any response?
Let me think.
Ka.
No, I don't have any response to that.
Alright then. Cyber Phoenix. Destroy Naturia Eggplant.
With that, Naturia Eggplant is destroyed. And
Yes. And 200 points of damage is dealt.
How come you're down 28 already?
Yeah, because attacked Armored Cyber with Naturia.
Oh, I didn't know it was that weak. Oh.
Yeah, it's not great. But, and with that, I end my turn.
she draws 1 card. I'm gonna set 1 more card face down. normal summon Naturia Mosquito in attack mode. Next,
Okay, I see. Clever.
I'm gonna activate Leo Drake's main and target my mosquito. Till the end of the turn, its effect is negated, but its attack becomes 3,000. And I'm gonna attack your
I see.
Cyber Phoenix.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do there. So, okay, that's 1,800 points of damage. But its effect allows me to draw one card. Here.
I end my turn.
Okay. I draw. I set one card face down. And set one card in defense mode. And end my turn.
I draw. I activate Broken Spark. You can't activate trap cards this turn.
Ah, man.
I flip summon Churia Cherries. And I'm gonna attack your... I'm gonna attack your face down.
Okay. Another armored cyber.
Thanks
Oh,
to
no.
Mosquito, you
That's-
take 1,800 damage instead of me.
Yeah, that's, ain't that about a bitch.
With that, I end my turn.
Okay. I draw. Okay. Okay, this works. I can deal. I can deal with this. Holy shit.
Oh,
Okay. First and foremost, I flip over my Cyber Summon Blaster. Every time a machine monster is special summoned, you take 300 points of damage. Next, I sacrifice my Armored Cybern to summon Cyber Dragon in attack mode. Response?
I don't have any response.
Okay. Next, I activate Evolution Burst, and I destroy your Naturia Mosquito. Okay, that's unfortunate. Next, yeah, that goes to there. I just need to double check something real quick, just real quick. Nah, I'm going to need a ruling real quick, just because I'm not sure.
Sure.
Now, if I were to equip Armored Cybern to Cyber Dragon, I would not be able to unequip it on the same turn, yes?
Correct.
It doesn't say one way or the other.
I said correct.
Okay. Well, in that case... wait, is this the... Yeah, this is the contact one.
That's
Yep.
why it says once per turn you can either.
Yeah, I didn't... Yeah. And because it being equipped would not be a monster, being equipped spell at that point, so I fuse together my Cyber Dragon and my Armored Cybern to summon, special summon, Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon.
I activate Polynosis.
Take 300 points of damage, by the way.
Actually, I don't because the summon is negated.
Oh.
But her
Actually-
only monster on the field is gone now.
Oh, so this does not get summoned then in that
It's
case?
negated and destroyed.
Oh, destroyed. I thought it was,
Generally, unless a card says otherwise, a negation of a summon sends it to the graveyard.
Okay, I have not seen that card before, so
Fair enough.
well,
She actually misplayed
That's
her
Isn't
good
that the
this duel in major ways too. So
yeah. I already summoned this turn, so next activate Cyber Repair Plant, and wait, I need to double check. Yeah, unwind Light Machine from your deck to your hand. Yeah, and I will add one Light Machine card from my deck to my hand. And in this case, I add Cyber Dragon Core.
interesting choice.
With that, I end my turn.
I draw.
Now, now it's your main phase. I activate Cyber Shattered Gardener and summon it in attack mode.
I set one card face down in my turn. It's your move.
End your turn.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, you take 300 points of damage from Cyber Summon Blaster. I forgot to mention that.
Oh.
Special summon?
Because of
Yeah,
that,
it's a special.
Oh,
It's a
oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
also it's your move.
and face down.
Technically, we also take 300 from the fortress, or was it just
No, that
immediately destroyed?
technically wasn't summoned. It was destroyed before it was summoned.
Okay.
When a monster would be.
Yeah, it was negated.
Okay. I draw.
Oh, you're gonna force her to have to play out of character.
This could be fun. This could be real fun.
or it could be terrifying.
This is gonna force her to have to be aggressive, so she might actually push for that last damage instead of the way that she was going
Next.
to do it stuff. So
I summon Cyber Dragon Core in attack mode, and its effect activates. Add one Cyber Spell or Trap card from your deck to your hand. So, let's search, and oh, this is gonna be fun. I have 3 Evolution Bursts. Holy shit! I didn't know that.
yep.
Thought I had 2. I thought I had 2. That would explain why I draw it so often.
Yeah.
Damn it! That's not. I misread a card. Damn it! That bugs me. Cyber Spell or Trap from your deck to your hand. Okay, well. Now, does Cybernetic Fusion support count? Because it has cyber in the name.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
You said yes?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure because voice is going to be kind of confusing at times. And I add Cybernetic Fusion support from my deck to my hand. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay, I just need to double check. How many cards do I have in my graveyard? Okay, I can do this. Next, I activate Evolution Burst and destroy your face down monster.
All right.
Evolution Burst!
Send her monster to the graveyard, and its effect immediately activates. She can special.
One level Naturia, face up, in attack position. Okay.
It's not letting me search. There we go. I summon Naturia Dragon.
Who has more life points?
Yeah, by a country mile. Not be destroyed by a monster. It has 2,000. Okay, so how many Naturi monsters do you have in your graveyard? Let me see real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 2,000 attack. Gotcha.
So right now, Dragonfly is immortal.
Yes. Cannot be destroyed by battle with a monster that has 2,000 attack or more. However, I don't think you're going to get much. Yeah, you're not going to get much chance to use it. Because I activate cybernetic fusion support in conjunction with my polymerization. By paying half my life points, whenever I do if I do a fusion summon this turn, I can banish the cards from my hand, field, or graveyard as fusion materials. And I will banish Cyber. Let's see. Yeah, Cyber Dragon Core. Cyber Dragon. And I just need to double check something real quick because I don't know my cards yet. Plus Cyber Dragon. Okay, that's Cyber Dragon. That's unfortunate.
I'm very but so.
Okay, so I banish those two in order to summon Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon in attack mode. And thanks to its effect, do you have anything to respond with that, like you did before?
Nope.
No? Well, you take another 300 points of damage thanks to Cyber Summon Blast. Next, its effect activates. Because I fused 2 monsters into it, I can destroy 2 of your spell and traps. And
Target.
I'm going to get rid of this one here.
Wait, does it target first?
What, does it target?
Yep, it does target. So select your targets.
Yeah, this one.
And
This one. These on the 2 ends.
okay, in response to your targeting Naturia Sacred Tree, in response to you targeting them, nothing will happen actually. Naturia Sacred Tree was one of the cards sent to the graveyard, and its effect.
Shit.
If this card's sent to the graveyard, add 1 Naturia card.
I didn't. That's not a target for attack yet.
Oh.
Or Wall of Thorns. Wait, that was Wall of Thorns I was
That's
looking
one
at.
of
Hold
your
on a
cards that
second.
were destroyed. Sacred Tree, not Dragonfly.
Yeah, no, I'm reading real quick because.
That one.
Tribute 1 level 4.
The first of
Card. Yep.
If this card's sent to the graveyard, add 1 Naturia card from your deck to your hand, except Tree.
Okay. Okay, I misunderstood. I misheard you. I was like, destroyed. Why is it getting destroyed? That doesn't make sense. Then I was reading Wall of Thorns. I was like, oh fuck, did I do something wrong? Because I've never dealt with Naturias before as a player. I'm so glad I got rid of that Wall of Thorns because that could have been so bad. Because this is my last gambit here.
Oh! Was activated during this turn. I'm going to add Naturia Hydrangea to my hand.
Special summon it, okay.
To the hand, yep. If you still need it revealed, there you go.
Okay. Okay. I read it. Okay, well.
Next, I send one light machine monster from my deck to the graveyard. In this case, I'm choosing Cyber Laser Dragon, and I gain an additional attack this turn.
Okay.
So now, Chimera Rampage Dragon, attack Naturia Dragonfly.
I take 100 damage.
And
Because of
again.
that ability, yep.
Oh.
It's not destroyed by battle.
Yep, uh-huh.
You attack again, I assume? I assume you're attacking again?
Yes. And with that, I end my turn.
I draw.
And now that it's your main phase, I special summon Cyber Shadow Gardener. Don't worry, Oliver, you're going to have a lot of time to talk to L. Mm-hmm.
Gonna bust a cap in you.
Naturia Dragonfly will attack your Cyber Shadow Gardener.
Okay, so they're both destroyed then? Because they have this 2000. Doesn't say that. Oh, 2000. Oh, fuck. No, because they're the same attack.
Yes, but it's effect.
Yeah,
Dragonfly.
it bugs me.
Uh,
Each time I play a monster, my field is destroyed. Place one flower counter. Just
It doesn't do anything right now, but hopefully I can get some use out of it in the future. With that, I end my turn.
my turn.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I draw. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You know what? Does not say anything about being destroyed. Or it does not say anything about being attacked, so in this case, I'm going to activate its effect and my Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon's effect. I will send my Cyber Barrier Dragon, and I need to see. I just need to read effect real quick because I'm terrible. There it is. And my Cyber Dragon's Vi to the graveyard.
Oh.
So this turn, I have 3 attacks with my Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon.
So you're doing
And I
them
attack
all now?
your... What?
You're doing them all now, I assume?
Yeah, I was going to attack all 3 times with... And with that... I end my turn.
I draw.
Yep. Basta!
I set 1 card face down and end my turn. I end my turn.
Okay. I draw.
Okay, and as Sachi said, we're loading more bullets into the Chimera Tech Rampage. This time, by getting rid of Cyber Larva and another Cyber Dragon's Eye, I gain 3 attacks this turn. Now, Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon, attack Naturia Dragonfly 3 times with triple Evolution Chaotic Burst. And with that, I place 1 card face down and end my turn.
I draw.
Yeah, like I said, you have plenty of time.
I set 1 card face down and end my turn.
Okay. I draw.
Yeah, this is basically going to be long enough that any questions that Oliver has for Elle can probably be answered.
Well, you see, I used to be a poor boy and nobody loved me. Oh, you're such a treat. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for later. I activate Chimera Rampage Dragon's effect again. You think I'm doing this without a plan. Okay. I put my Cyber Larva and Proto Cyber Dragon in the graveyard for yet another 3 attacks. And I end my turn.
I draw. With that, you see her breathe a sigh of relief as she says, oh, thank God. I normal summon Naturia Fruit Fly. With that, you suddenly see your Cyber Dragon lose 600 attack points.
Cyber Dragon loses 600. Dang.
Oh, what's its defense? Oh, it still has 1,000 defense. Eh, she probably wouldn't have thought of it anyway, so... With that, I'm gonna attack your Cyber Dragon with the Naturia Dragonfly.
Damn it.
It's 2,000 against your 1,500.
So yeah, that's enough to win.
That was way too
I
close
think.
for comfort.
I need to see something. Okay, no, I was pining for Cyber Eltonin.
These were the cards she had on the field.
Yeah, here's what I had. There was nothing I could have done with that because every Naturia, aside from a handful, is below that much, and Naturia Dragon was special summoned, I believe, so I couldn't use it.
Now, in all honesty, I'll just go say this in character.
Hmm?
Oh my gosh, that was way too close for me to really... Oh, thank you for the duel, Ayumi.
I'm sorry. Quiet again. Like, away from the mic, quiet, not,
Oh my gosh, that was way too... Thank you for the duel, Ayumi. In fact...
Anytime, I hope you got a feel for your deck.
She runs up to you, and she just grabs your hand, like, clasps your hand, hands in hers.
Anytime. Hey, Saji, could you get out of my deck? Yeah, it was 4 cards away. And that's why I was like, and I'm throwing more in there, more in there, more in there. So either way, I get pedigreed. My only other idea would have been to summon Cyber Valley and use its effect, but even then, that would have just screwed me then because of how it ended up being. But yeah. Yep.
To answer your question, Juju, Andy won, but only marginally, and only because she literally drew the only card in her deck that could save her.
Yeah, because
Had that gone on for like 3 more turns, Ayumi not only would have won, she would have won handily.
I mean, it would have taken a lot longer than 3 more turns because I was running out of monsters I could have sent to the graveyard. Because I'm not sending Cyber Elton in. That was the ace in the hole to just try and end it as fast as I could have.
Yeah.
And that's another loss.
It may be a loss, but
I'm sorry, a loss, but a what?
That may have been a loss, but that was way too close. That really could have gone either way.
It had. Yeah, if you wouldn't have had your Cyber Mosquito or Naturia Mosquito, that would have been a lot different.
Oh, you have no idea.
Uh-huh.
That said, she should have, when you targeted her Mosquito with that destruction, like that Cyber Burst, she should have used her Sacred Tree then and there, but I held off specifically because I wouldn't have actually put it within my expectation to have done so.
I mean, even if you did, I'm pretty sure that was when I fusion summoned with whatchamacallit to summon Chimera Attack Rampage, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, that's just a bunch of coulda, shoulda, wouldas.
Yeah. Anyway.
But yeah.
So yeah, good duel.
And with that, Andy she sort of just falls to her knees. Not like
Sachi, stop with your joke.
She's
What were
very
you saying?
clearly exhausted.
Oh man.
So, with that, let's head. Let's just. Do you want to do anything? Do you want to say anything in response to that, or just what?
No, it's like I need to get this deck balanced out a bit. That was this deck is not meant to be that slow. I can tell you from experience, it's not that slow when it's properly built.
She just looks up at you from like, because she is still on the ground after having collapsed a bit.
And I reach a hand out to help her up.
She takes her hand and very, very shakily she does get up, but you can tell she's gonna need some assistance with being able to stand for a minute.
I can support her.
All right.
At this point, I want to go help her too.
All right. So Andy is being helped on either side. Anyhow, Andy does look at you, Ayumi, and says, you talk like you've got a lot of experience with cyber dragons. Is this the second time you're building it?
Wait, could you repeat? Because once again, you're a little far from the mic, it sounds.
You seem to have a lot of experience with cyber dragons. Is this like your second time building it?
Ayumi just sighs and just no. I've experienced cyber dragons on the other side of the field quite frequently, so
I'm actually going to have to roll her perception real quick.
I was about to say, if you want to roll a perception or even instinct, depending on how you feel.
I'm going to go instinct, actually, because that feels more instinct-based. let me
Yeah.
check her instinct. Oh. Okay. One moment.
Let me guess, it's worse than person.
She
Is
actually
it-
understands everything and stops asking. I'm sorry for bringing it up. It looks like it might be a sore subject for you.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's that's all in the past.
Well,
And just she just kind of gives one of those like half smiles, like I'm kind of like I'm being polite, but at the same time, don't worry too much about it.
mhm. With that, let's cut back to Oliver, L, and for at least the first couple moments of it, Summer, who's trying to listen in on them to no effect. So with this, Oliver, Ayumi, and Andy just went outside to start dueling. Oliver, are you there? Oliver, can you just not hear me, or...
Yeah, I couldn't hear you coming through, so
Okay, well, with that, Oliver, Ayumi, and Andy just left the store to have their duel. What do you want to do? Oliver?
Here, I was gonna go with the joke
Okay, I
of
can hear you now.
of just like Oliver. I feel like a strong kinship with you. I can now reveal to you my deepest, darkest secret, and then Amy just shoves Oliver out the way, like I need to demand a refund.
I mean, after this last duel, not as much, but yes, I still demand at least some sort of free compensation.
You
You
can
get
take your
smacked.
Ouroboros and shove it.
Give me
Well, if she just you go after her, I want a refund. Smack. That's your refund.
So,
I don't think he wants to punch me after he saw me kill a man.
L has no
I never
memory.
said punch. I said smack.
Same difference. Same difference.
It's not like he remembers it.
Can
Which
you
makes
not
it
hear
even
me?
better.
Yeah,
He'll never see it coming.
Jake,
you're freaking too fast for eyes.
Jake, Oliver, Blue.
I forgot you killed the person that tried to steal my card.
Instead, the plane stole your cards.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Anyway. Good lord.
Hello?
Good.
Nope, you're still not talking, Flannery.
Yep.
Do.
Technical
All right,
difficulties,
how about
everyone.
now?
It's like I'll only stay tuned for the duel.
Hello.
I want my card.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Yes, now you're audible.
Yes.
Jesus.
Am I audible to you?
Yes. Finally.
Can you hear Saji? Saji, talk.
As I said, yes. Finally.
Okay. Am I audible to you?
Yes. You are finally audible.
Okay.
Yay, we fixed it.
Oh.
And
After,
Twitch is
like, 4
down.
minutes. Anyhow, so Oliver.
Yes.
We have one every session.
Yep. If not more.
Okay. Is it working again on Twitch?
Our regulars can attest to that.
Let me just refresh real quick. Nope. All right. Oh, now it's on. Now it's on. It's good. We're good.
Okay.
Neato.
Oh, they fucking.
Okay.
So, Oliver, what do you want to do now that Ayumi and Andy just left to have their duel, and you have
Yeah,
Asana trying to eavesdrop on you, and clearly failing hard.
I'm gonna lean over El's desk and just say quietly and discreetly, immediately, there's something really important I need to discuss to you about.
Oh, and what would that be?
It's about a thing from yesterday that you might have overheard a bit.
I overhear lots of things.
Specific thing, weird thing, spooky.
I mean, you can either
Something
give
you
me
might-
some specifics, or I can just give you random information.
Well, that's why I'm talking to you quietly, discreetly, just letting you know that this is something I want to talk to you about.
Well, I mean, you can make a choice. Do you want to actually talk to me? If so, come behind the register.
Yes, I was waiting for an answer to a yeah, sure, I'll help you with your problem. I'll listen to you, but okay. Hey, do I see Summer like trying to eavesdrop?
She is trying. She is failing.
Okay,
You can just
that's like a
assume
nerve
that
for
right
cut.
about now she'd be like, "Oh, screw it."
Oh, okay then. Am I like behind the counter with them
Yep.
or just
No, just as far as the camera is concerned, just act like like you're helping me sort through some of these boxes while we have our discussion.
okay? Yeah, let's do that. And now move on to an actual talk. So the thing I need to talk to you about is Andy, the girl Ayumi is dealing outside with.
Oh, yes. What about her, though?
Can you please repeat that line?
Oh, yes, her. What about her, though?
Well, both me and Ayumi are noticing these strange, misty black spots appearing around her at random times. There was one time where they appeared around her feet after she took a weird tumble, and then Ayumi mentioned that it was like all over her on our plane ride here when the turbulence happened, and one where she got raw bread all around it, and to her it tasted terrible.
It just sounds like she's got something following her, giving her bad luck. That doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I also told you about the whole a suicide looking like thing, by the way, just
Yeah, I was getting to that.
okay, I wasn't sure if you
And Ayumi mentioned pretty much late at night that she had this weird suicide look to her. Did you mention about the whole cliffside thing, or?
I said that she jumped off a cliff. Thankfully there was another cliff because I thought she committed suicide.
Okay, yeah, where she jumped off a cliff. The good thing there was another cliff side there, but it kind of freaked her out. Kind of freaked me out hearing about it, but she's fine. But it's just,
Well, I mean, even then, it just sounds like a case of misunderstanding. However, l- suddenly he has a serious look, and his way of speaking just shifts. If you're actually looking for something in regards to, I guess you could say, the occult, there's a couple of people around here you could probably talk to.
and they can help us remove what's ever ailing her.
His voice suddenly goes back to how it was. Oh, well, I can't really say that. All I know is that they'd be your best bet.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Who would these people summon to be?
Well, with that, he stands up and just starts, almost as if he's like counting on his fingers. Caspian would probably not be that useful. Oh, Agatha might help. There's
Agatha?
Sabrina.
Okay, I'm writing these names down, but
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna actually do that.
I'd say probably Agatha and Sabrina the most. Caspian could be of a little assistance, but he's a bit more of he's more of an occult fanatic than someone who actually knows something about it. And then, of course, well, I'm sure you've heard the rumors.
Rumors?
Oh yes, somewhere on the campus there's actually, oh, I don't know. I guess you could say it's a club of sorts, but not a school sanctioned one, that deals specifically in regards to the occult.
Mm,
Who knows? Maybe they'd be able to help you.
maybe. In terms of Casper, Agatha, and Sabrina, do you
Caspian,
know?
but
You
yeah.
know, do they all like hang together, or are they all? Like, where would we be able to find them?
Well, Caspian, he tends to hang out around the raw dorms. He actually, he's not exactly he's neither really faculty nor student. He used to be one of the faculty members here, but he spends a lot more time, honestly, out in the woods. He hangs around the raw dorm because that's the dorm he used to lead. Uh, as for
So,
Agatha and Sabrina,
just to clarify one thing, the woods around the raw dorm.
yes, Caspian is. Generally, you can usually find him around there. Like, that's the easiest spot to find him. Unless you
Okay.
want to start, unless you're wanting to start roaming the woods searching for him, but, well, roaming these woods isn't exactly good for your health, if I should say so.
Flashback to my Sonical Stalker. Not preferably.
However, as for Agatha and Sabrina, they both work over at the obelisk dorm. Agatha
Obelisk female dorm.
would usually be in the library, but Sabrina, she's the lead for the female dorms for obelisk.
Okay.
So if you've got anything you want to look up in regards to them, that's your best bet.
Look up about them.
Basically, if you're trying to find them, if you're trying to look them up.
So just okay. I could just look them up on like my PA or something.
You can look them up, but you won't be able to like actively interact with them on it. You'd be able to find some basic information since one is former faculty, the other
Okay.
two are current faculty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, you can look at their Twitter page.
So
Yes,
those
via
two are
Twitter.
current faculty.
Students and faculty
quasi-faculty, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, okay.
In regards to Caspian, it'd be more archives as opposed to active files.
Okay.
However, you don't seem to be exactly all that used to this. I recommend finding somebody who could give you a little bit of assistance, at least to guide you through the first time around. Preferably somebody who's got experience in looking through the archives if you're trying to find Caspian's information.
Well, who would that be?
Elle just shrugs. I honestly couldn't tell you. That you're gonna have to figure
Is it
out
is he
on your own.
bullshitting me, or is he just like, eh?
As far as you can tell, he really doesn't know.
Okay.
But if that's really all that you need to know about, I mean, I hardly see why you had to keep it secret from. Oh, what was her name again? Autumn? I think that was it. I don't see why you had to keep it hidden from Autumn.
Summer.
Yeah, that's
You're
a
not
joke.
in the room. You're paralyzed, Summer.
I just have a feeling that somehow Summer knows that you're saying her name wrong, and she just sticks her head in. It's Summer, and then sticks her head back out.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
she
you talk.
speaks.
Just about the name, because she got pissed off.
I mean,
Are you
if that
serious?
can be canon,
I'm going to
can
give.
be canon.
No.
Okay, you need to be careful when saying that stuff, man.
Especially
Yeah, I
because
understand
will
that.
take
Sorry.
something and I will take it to an 11.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to throw a piece of paper at her, but at the same time, I don't because I
Yeah,
don't
you don't
care
want to throw
that
paper
much.
at him. You don't want to throw paper at him.
Also, because he's supposed to be selling me cards, and I don't want him to not sell me cards and do like
Oh,
a
he'll sell you
GTA
cards.
thing.
I think I pissed him off at some point.
And will in the next 5 minutes.
So, is there
After I get my cards.
is there anything else that you need?
I'm still like helping him like ruffle through these cards or whatever, right?
Yep.
Actually, 2 things. Well, one, I'm kind of looking for the specific card.
Oh, and what card is that?
It's a ritual card. It's called Saphria, the Queen of Dragons.
Oh, that's a bit of a rare card. Mind if I ask why you're looking for it?
It's important. Well, Oliver kind of looks kind of uncomfortable trying to answer that.
What, you don't want to reveal the fact that you're trying to build waifu.tech?
Well, there's actually a background reason to that, but
Oh, you don't have to be embarrassed to tell me. I'm here to sell cards, not to judge.
I feel like if I have that, I could be a match against him.
Can you say that one more time?
I feel if I have it, it could be a match against him.
Oh, there's somebody you're trying to beat. Well, I'll help you out. Just once. Let me see if I've got it. He rifles through the cards he has, doesn't see anything that has it in it. Starts going through his binders, and much to his surprise, there's not even a single copy. I'm afraid I don't have any in stock right now. However, I can place an order for you whenever you're ready to buy it.
Oh, great. How much would it be?
Oh, let me look. I believe I said it was 35 last time you asked me.
I think you said 30.
30. Okay, I'll say 30.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about with the whole gotta rebalance things because
Well,
we did change a
don't-
lot.
I don't have that sheet open up right now, is why. So, yeah.
We'll say it is X amount right now, and you have Y, which is less than X.
So, when you get at least close to it, stop by and let me know. I'll be sure to pick up a copy for you.
Smiles. Thanks. Actually, since you're staff, are you allowed to give students DP? As I think you guys can do.
Well, I mean, I can give you dual points, but if you want it, you have to.
I'm not asking you to give it to me for free. I'm actually saying, like, is there any ways I can, like, help or work to get it from you or something?
You know, I could always use somebody to man the shop for me every now and then. So,
Oh, that sounds like it'd be fun.
how about this? Starting next week, I'll hire you on as an employee here. And during your shift, which will be after class, of course, from when classes end for the day until, oh, I don't know, 6 p.m. You run the store and you will make 10% commission. But that's after profits.
Counting on his
That's not factoring that's not including the cost of the product you're selling. So on average, a 50 dual point deck, the store itself will only end up getting about, making about 5 dual points profit off of it. So with that, if you sell 2 decks, you'll make 1 dual point.
Uh-huh.
I know it doesn't sound like a lot at first, but when we get new cards and packs in, that 1 dual point becomes 50 real fast.
Okay. I
With
guess
that,
we'll see how that goes.
how about this? Because I don't think you want to spend all your days working. Pick 2 days of the week, and those will be the days that you work.
Repeat that.
Because I don't think you want to be spending every day after school here. Select 2 days of the week, and those will be the days you'll have to work.
What days of the week?
Just pick any
2
2
days. Select 2 days.
Okay, 2 days.
So,
That doesn't sound bad. Yes.
which ones?
Did you say what days?
Yeah, I'm assuming like it's gonna be like a call in thing. I was gonna bring up my PDA, but like I also ask like what days of the week.
Just select right now any 2 days of the week, and from here on, I will have you scheduled to be in after class on those days. This is basically
Okay.
you're setting up a schedule for yourself so that you
Yeah.
have to go to your job after class on certain days of the week, and I will let you know what day of the week it is. So I'll let you know when when you have to go to work.
Okay, I guess I'll give it a shot.
So what 2 days are you going to select?
Wednesday and Tuesday.
All right. So starting next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, you'll be working here. And with that, he just gives you a smile and he waves. Would you like to leave?
Oh, by the way, today's Monday.
No, today is actually Thursday.
Okay. Thanks.
With that, you leave.
Um, Do my
So,
best.
You step outside, and the duel has concluded.
Mm-hmm. At this point, you
actually
probably
see,
just see.
You see Summer and Ayumi both on either side of Andy, holding her up. Blue, only because I know how you've ended up saying Summer would be. Is Summer trying anything in regards to Andy?
not quite yet. Oh, I'm thinking more later tonight type deal.
Forget I asked. So, Oliver, thoughts? Like, what do you want to say? What do you want to do?
Thought? Is there anything else I want to do?
Yep, you just walked out after having talked to L. Your mission for the day is complete.
And they're all outside.
Well, yeah, you're already outside. You see Andy being held up by Summer and Ayumi.
Must have been quite the duel you had. Who
I will
won?
say it was definitely a bit of a slog, but despite my best efforts, Andy won.
Okay. Well, congrats, Andy.
Thank you. So, do any of you
Say
want
anything?
to go anywhere?
Did Andy
Yeah,
say
I want to get my cards.
Then go inside. Talk to L.
Well, Flamer, did Andy say anything? Because you were silent there.
She just said, if I remember right, I think she said thank you.
Okay.
So, Blue is now inside, talking with
I will.
L.
I will kind of walk by Ayumi and kind of also whisper to her.
I'd see you kind of walking up and be like, if you got look right now, I'm actually really kind of concerned about Andy. She doesn't seem like she's built for marathon dueling. If you got to say anything to me, just you got my PDA thing. Just ping
Text
me
me.
that way. Just ping me that
Okay.
way.
Okay. That sounds good. And
With
I'll
that,
go to lunch then because I'm hungry.
With that, we can just assume that the exchange between Summer and L is Summer writes, "I want a dragon deck." L's like, "Okay." L hands Summer a dragon deck. So,
And then Summer walks out while flipping him off because she's really trying to get expelled.
Actually, no. If I wanted to get spelled by him, I would just start peppering him with paper.
Churia, that's Thunderbro.
Is YouTube buffering for you guys?
It's probably doing that. Yeah, it's buffering. It's just
YouTube.
It's just YouTube, because YouTube's been crap for streaming this past while. Twitch is fine.
Okay, I gotta download Twitch then.
Yeah, Twitch has always been more stable because it's literally built for streaming.
Yeah.
And did I already put Summer's deck on her thing or something? I'm not.
Darkest Dumpster? No, I don't see it. Let me see real quick.
Nothing in the
No.
bags.
No, actual dirt deck.
Nope. Okay. So in which case, I'll just toss it on Summer's deck later.
Well, right now, because Blue can't do anything.
Yeah, it's not like it.
Yeah.
So I'll just add it. I'll add it to Blue stuff later.
Yeah.
So in which case, Oliver's getting lunch. Ayumi, are you gonna take Andy to get lunch?
At first, I'd be like, I just no. So you doing all right? You just need something to eat, or you think I should probably swing by the nurse's office with you?
Andy will actually. Andy will say, I think I'll be okay. Um, I
All
can
right,
actually
then.
go for something to eat. Wanna swing by?
Yeah. I mean, if we hurry, we'll be able to hopefully get something edible.
All right. And with that, as you two leave towards getting lunch, going same direction as Oliver, who's just a little bit ways ahead of you, but not by much.
Yeah.
Summer walks out of the shop. Summer, do you want to run to catch up with them? Blue?
Blue,
He who hath
do you want to run to catch up with us now that you've gotten your cards? Okay, you were. Okay, so yes.
Blue speaking right now.
Yeah, he's speaking right now.
I cannot hear Blue at all.
You don't hear Blue at all. Blue, try leaving, coming back. That might be.
Just narco one.
Yeah, I hear everybody but Blue. Yeah.
Blue's coming back real quick.
If I remember right, didn't
Because
he
if
have
you can't
Dream
hear him,
too?
Stream can't. Okay, Blue, try talking.
Yo.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah. At lunch, I'm going to just look at my cards instead of eat.
Do you want just because you're gonna look at your cards instead of eat? Do you still want to? Because I mean, do you want to hang out?
Oh,
with
I
them?
want to hang out with everyone. I just don't. I don't like being alone.
Okay, so
She has a problem with that.
Summer runs to catch up with you two. Oliver, do you? We can assume that since they're not really like trying to hide or anything, that you will notice them.
I'm sorry, did you say roll to hide?
No.
Mother trucker, I will.
I'm kidding, dude.
I know you are. That's
Who
why I
has
was.
the lowest hide score, and that would be Andy, because her passive is garbage.
Eh. It's like regular D&D where it's a collective stealth roll, right?
Yep. So in which case,
Anyways.
Oliver, you do notice the group of people following right behind you. Do you want to slow down so they can catch up?
I don't know.
I mean, it's either that or being off on your own, like in this area, and you know you've got somebody out in the out like with seemingly malicious intent.
Oh, so we're actually outside?
Well,
No,
you're kind
but
of
we're
like
walking around the school.
you're walking around school. You're sort of like in that.
Okay, I also make an instinct.
Go right on ahead.
I will slow down, but before they catch up, I'm just going to take a glance.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Nat 1. Oh, they must have gone away. I'm safe forever now.
They're dead.
I had a stalker. They died.
That's a
that?
ghetto 20.
Ghetto 20. You do.
Yeah, because I still
you
got
do
the
feel
power
eyes
sandwich by
on you.
1.
You do feel eyes on you, and you look.
I will
but there's
act.
too many people out and about for you to be able to tell who they're from.
Not even like a direction.
We'll say they're coming from not quite the card shop, but that general direction, and you can tell that probably because that's where you just came from.
I will turn around and see who has black hair.
It was me the whole time. And Andy.
Gasp!
You do.
That's right, I'm trying to kill you.
You do see someone.
That's believable.
Like at the corner of the card shop, literally turn the moment that you start looking. All you're able to tell is that it is a girl.
And I just turned that corner just a second ago. Le gasp. I want that pot of greed, Ollie. And you're giving it to me.
So, you're gonna
Mhm.
slow down so they can catch up, right?
Yeah, but like look past them towards that area. Like they can come
Yeah.
to me, like come to me, but then I was just kind of looking past them towards that area.
Are you okay, Oliver?
I
With that,
felt
Andy is looking at you, but you can tell that she already knows.
you understand.
Talking to
Talking
Elle is not great.
Summer, Ayumi, do you
Okay.
just want to act like your characters assume, or do you want to roll?
I'd say with a 13 instinct, I'd probably have a gist. Maybe not the whole idea, but like he's worried about something, not sure what, but he's being quiet about it, so it's probably something more immediate.
That's
It's like,
basically all
yeah, if
that
he
you'd
was
be
gonna
able
bring it up, he'd bring it up.
That's basically all you'd be able to gather from your passive, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going. I was leaving it passive.
But how about you, Summer? Do you want to roll?
Blue.
Did Blue go?
Sorry, I muted myself. I didn't realize it. Yes, I would like to roll.
Somebody roll instinct or perception, whichever.
Let's see what
I
that
think
is.
my instinct
That's a
is
nat
somewhere.
19. Nat 19 plus
3?
perception is higher, so that'd be a +2.
Ah, 2.
Okay. Summer, you can tell that something is very wrong with Oliver. You're not sure why it is that he's concerned, but you can tell it definitely had nothing to do with dealing with Al. And you can also
Okay, I
tell,
poke him in the face and ask him what's wrong.
you can also tell
Stop
Andy
that.
knows.
What?
As you scream,
I ask you what's wrong, Ollie.
Just freaked out about something.
I mean, it's
You okay?
something that they deserve to know, seeing as they are around you now. I mean,
I start
really,
poking you furiously.
it really
Stop
is
that.
up to you.
Yeah,
but
seriously, stop. You were cutting off Flannery.
Oh, sorry.
It,
I
Yeah,
can't
no.
hear Flannery.
it really is up to you, but I think you should tell them.
Well, since yesterday, I during I first noticed it when I was talking to Connor that there's someone watching me from the distance. First, I thought they were just pretty shy, but then when I was dueling some girls that wanted to talk to me, there was a very scary presence behind me, and they all ran away. It's not the first time they ran away too, so I'm assuming it's the same thing. And I've been saying it all day, so I'm just paranoid.
Well, I mean, if someone's after you, you can always just be on the defensive and then Ayumi just looks at Oliver for a second. It's like, yeah, on second thought, you have a reason to be paranoid, because with those sticks that you call arms, I don't think you could even punch your way out of a paper bag.
I'm an entertainer, not a fighter.
Fighting is entertaining, but
Love entertainment.
but I digress. This sounds like something we can talk about over lunch real quick. Just
I'm assuming you're talking and walking, by the way.
Oh, talking at lunch, then yes, it's like, well, I mean, if that's the case.
So you get to
You-
the cafeteria. We'll assume you're at the cafeteria now. We'll just assume that, Slifer Hall is the cafeteria, even though, the real cafeteria is better looking.
Yeah. I gotcha. And now that it's lunch, everything goes down by +1 from our sandwiches.
Well, I still have a +1.
Yeah, it goes down by 1.
Oh yeah.
And
Really? I thought it was only for
with that,
mine.
You see the drawbreads.
No.
And
I need my money.
Andy actually offers to buy a drawbread, not for each of you because she can't afford that.
Mm-hmm.
But she does offer to buy a Yumi one as thanks for last night.
Here. Well, you know what? I'll take you up on that, but if yours is bad, you're taking mine because it can't be any worse, right?
And it's like you get the golden egg.
I don't know. But I was like, and now I owe her, but at the same time,
Well,
that's all right. So
so Andy spends 20 duel points because that is really all she can afford. And she gets one for you,
Go.
and she gets one
Go.
for herself.
okay.
Oh, that was so close to the thought. That was so close. I saw
I
that.
know that was so close to the 20.
I mean,
Because she has a negative luck, this just goes down.
and she takes a bite in, and she just gives a sour look. It's
Okay, is there smoke again?
I don't know. Is there?
I don't know, can we?
Survey says yes.
Yes.
Where were you 5 seconds ago? God damn it!
Yes.
Oh my god.
God damn it! Where were you?
We're like sane. We are like deadlock looking at that sandwich.
I want to reward you guys and tell you guys yes, but you know what? Screw it.
Or here's an.
I
Here,
wasn't originally going to waste one of the bad luck bursts on this.
I was
tonight.
no. Here's an alternative. I'm going to suggest. I get the golden egg, which instead.
Seems legit.
No, but as she bites into to her sandwich, she just gives a sour look. She does hand it out to whoever wants to go for it.
I will because basically, like
You
I
don't
said,
know what yours is.
this
yet.
is mine was a 5, so that's probably just like
Yes, but I'm
not
saying,
great.
Yumi,
It's probably like,
that's meta knowledge right now.
oh what?
The 5 is meta.
Oh, I thought you were
That's
asking.
some-
I'm
I
saying.
thought you.
As for the sandwich she had, she took a bite into it, but she gave a sour look on it after she ate it. It's not that it's bad. It's just you look inside and you see it's a peanut butter and jelly, but the jelly itself, it's an unusual color. Would either of you would any of you like to
Summer will take it.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take the whole thing, or are you just gonna get a little bit of the jelly and taste it to see what it's like?
Yeah.
Oh no, so we're just going to eat it.
Just a little bit.
Oh,
She's not
she's
offering
going
the
to do that.
sandwich. She's just saying it looks weird.
All right, so
I thought she was offering the
Oh,
same
you
side.
got-
God!
Ayumi and
Fucking
Oliver,
damn it!
Are you both going to try the jelly before Summer takes it?
You know what? I'll do it too.
Yeah.
Because Jake's on a roll.
Yeah, I just got another nat. For Christ's sake!
What's the roll for this?
Doesn't matter
Doesn't
for you.
matter. Doesn't matter. Mine's.
Oh, good lord.
There's no roll for this. This is just a matter of you guys she's offering you to try the jelly.
Oh, and I got a nat 20 for nothing then.
Yeah, there was no roll. I didn't know why you were rolling. I just thought you were.
I thought you said roll. I heard roll. Saji,
Yeah,
did
we
you
all
hear
heard
roll, or was it just me?
I heard roll too.
Okay.
I didn't hear roll.
Yeah, well, we have to roll for you, so it's kind of a moot point. No offense, but just...
That is true.
Anyhow, I mean, if you guys want, we could say this is a roll to see who would end up getting it, whereas the other two can only try the jelly.
Well, did Ayumi won because she got 2 on a fucking roll.
Yeah,
Do you guys want to just say that?
I'd say I need to get a fucking lotto ticket, but
Summer and Oliver both get just a little dab of the jelly and try it. And how are you guys with sour things? Your characters?
How
You
does
like
my
sour.
character deal with sour things?
How are they with sour things?
I'm not picky.
Well, this is something really.
I'm a street rat, so I probably ate worse.
This is something really, really sour. This is basically pickled plum jelly.
ooh, I like it.
Oh,
That's really
Summer
good.
likes.
I'm just like, bleh, bleh, okay, that's sour, yeah. Oh,
It's not exactly bad, but it's definitely not for me.
Yeah, at that point, I kind of just like take a bite, like umeboshi from peanut butter. I see why you don't like this.
I gotta wonder what they were thinking, to be honest. But
Yeah,
you know,
just kind of like grimace and swallow that because that's a horrible combination. Umeboshi is delicious. Peanut butter is delicious. Together, they should never be.
no.
Yeah, I don't know that. At this point, I just hand her my sandwich. I don't think it's possible to be worse than this.
what should be worse than that?
She opens it and takes a bite, and as she does, it's squid and peanut butter.
Just peanut butter?
It's squid and peanut butter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shokugeki no.
Okay, I'm
Sukiyaki.
sorry.
And with that, she does run over to a trash can.
Well, yeah.
And when she gets back,
Wow.
she says, "I kind of wish I just kept the other one."
Yeah.
You can see a half
I wish-
smile
I
on her
wish you
face as she says that.
I wish you
I
did
still
too.
have it. Do you want it?
She shakes her head. I did offer it to you, so it's only fair.
No. I'm pretty sure I can handle just a little bit of hunger. If you look like you were gonna faint after that duel, maybe just scrape off some of the plum.
Well, then she actually sits right. She brings her chair around and sits right next to you. Okay, how about this? We split it.
You drive a hard bargain.
With that,
Okay, so we're splitting it.
do you want to do it all fancy like with a fork and knife? Do you want to just like tear it in half? How do you want to do
I
it?
just tear it in half.
All right.
I don't. With a massive 18 strength, I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Whew.
Definitely not. I think even Oliver could do it.
I don't know.
Surprisingly.
He's got a -5 to strength.
I'm factoring for that. I'm factoring for the jelly softening the bread.
But the peanut butter too.
True.
That's sticky.
True.
Anyways,
Anyhow, memes aside. But yeah, so you hand Andy her half, and you two just start eating. And
Can I look
Summer-
for someone in the lunchroom?
I assume Summer and Oliver are both just like eating standard lunch fare.
Yeah. As during the lunchroom, can I look for someone?
Sure, who are you looking for?
I'm looking for someone yesterday that used a box of friends.
You're looking for her.
oh, she died.
Yes. Oh, she did, man. She did.
Yeah, she was out in the woods looking at you, all menacing like.
Did I ever give her a face claim?
No.
No.
I could pull out one of the face claims I was hoping to hold on.
If you don't have a face claim, don't worry about it now.
I do have. I've got face claims. That's not the issue. I'm just gonna say. You know what? I'm gonna say for now you don't see her. But if you are, if you do
okay.
plan on keeping an eye out on her, I will designate one of the unused face claims specifically for her.
Okay.
And I'll even like have her labeled, and in the future I'll set her out whenever there's something she's at.
Okay.
So, but yeah, so I'll turn her into a legitimate NPC for you.
I was just gonna interrogate her, but okay. Okay, maybe interrogator's a little bit too maybe not
Harsh.
that. Yeah.
Well, just try not to die via poison, okay? Anyhow, so with that, you guys have your lunch. Do you guys want to just call? Because it's 11:42 right now. Do you guys want to?
It's almost. Yeah.
Do you want to call it
Every
a day,
session takes half.
or do you want to go finish your classes for the day and try to finish today up altogether?
Maybe
Class?
because maybe the classes, because then we can have like the whole day to ourselves, because the class is like a long fucking time. I've
Yeah,
had.
if we, yeah,
Well,
I say we just push through the classes unless they're going to be. We're going to have duels, aren't we?
yeah, your next class is dueling, practical dueling to be correct, to be technical. And after
I know Jake's fucked. I know Jake is all team fuck dice duels, but I'm fine with it.
I'm not dice dueling. I don't fucking care.
Oh no, it's not dice duels. It's actual duels.
I would actually duel. If we push, honestly, I say pushing through it because between our two duels, that would be probably half hour at most, I guess.
Give or
And then
take.
L's class is not really a class.
So, all right. So we'll do practical dueling, and then you guys can just do your homework assignment. In which
Yeah,
case,
like I said, L's class, that's not really a class.
in which case,
Homework.
you guys want to do anything before you head over to your next class period of the day?
Box of friends.
Do
Box of friends.
do I get anything from having half a sandwich?
That sandwich was not a good one. It was a neutral.
Oh, so nothing.
Nothing gained. She's
Eh.
got a negative on
Well,
her
I
score.
gained the knowledge of what peanut butter and umeboshi taste like.
Yeah.
Not good.
Trust me, it could have been worse.
It definitely could have been. I could have had a bite of my sandwich.
You could add a fake draw bread.
I'm still mad that I got so many nat 20s in a row, but not on the
Two
one
in a
that
row.
had.
That's amazing.
I know.
So with that,
Oh, I was watching a stream
Blue-
of people
Blue-
doing. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying we're still going, so this is
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize I'm extremely tired.
well, with that, I mean, the rest of today is not really going to be anything that Summer's going to have to be too involved in, anyways, since you can't physically duel right now. So if you
Oh yeah,
if you want to go, you're free to go.
I want to stay unless just in case something happens, and also just to listen in.
Fair enough.
all right. That's your prerogative.
So with
I don't know.
you go over to the duel arena, and you actually, yes, I know
You
it's
think it's
different
gonna be-
than last time. I'm gonna just switch between the two maps randomly. Ignore that.
It's fine.
Put a little closer to your mic, please.
But anyhow, you see your new you see the proper instructor for this class.
Oh, it's not.
Oh,
Oh, we actually do have a
And
teacher in
she
this class.
is extremely tall.
like how tall? Like basketball player tall?
Yes, well over 6 feet tall.
Oh my god.
Oh, she towers over everyone.
Yeah.
She really does. She's tall. She's taller than most everybody you've seen at this school. Pretty sure she's
Yeah.
taller than everybody you've seen at the school. The only possible exception being the chancellor. He might be the only person taller than her.
Who?
The Professor Red.
Okay.
This guy might be the only person.
Yeah,
taller than
red.
Oh, should we bring these three over too, since they're in the
That's
same
actually
class?
what I was getting ready to do. There's also, and I do have their decks actually selected. I just need to grab it.
The mystery color. Bad boy Kun.
Hers.
Oh my god,
Right.
he even signed it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, she was supposed to be one of the.
Uh,
That one's not one of the students. There we go. She is a legitimate red. And he is a, as I kind of said last game, he is definitely an obelisk. He is a competent obelisk at that. So,
Huh.
And I
Unlike-
fixed the problem.
Damn it.
now, just so you guys know, I have decks assigned to each of them
Okay.
from the basically the bag of starter decks, just simply because it's more convenient to do that for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you guys, so depending on who you get, that'll be what you end up doing. Now,
Alright.
so with that, she starts calling out random names. In which case, I want Oliver and Ayumi to both roll me luck. And by luck, I yeah, just roll me luck.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
We duel each other.
That's a possibility, to be honest.
12. 9. Plus
12.
his whatever. So
12.
2 12s. I think that's exactly what's happening.
That's
Yeah,
what I
it
got.
kind of is.
Because I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, I think this is basically drawing lots.
Okay, so we know who. Well, I guess we're not seeing them duel for a bit. Okay, it looks like it's Ayumi versus Oliver.
I don't wanna.
Too
Sasha
bad you
doesn't
have
want
to.
to.
Oh, you forfeit? I win automatically? That's a free +1?
You might as well just fucking take it at this point because I'm not winning this. We
Oh,
had
by
no
the way,
test
this
duel.
is an anti-duel.
Fuck no.
No, an anti-duel, as in, like, it's just an anti-duel. Not an
It's not a
anti-duel,
duel.
anti.
It's like an anti-joke. It's not a joke.
It's like an anti-fairy.
So, dark, evil, and pointless.
Yes. Like, all 7 of those things you said.
Jake, just mark down your one win real quick.
Come on. Don't worry. I'll be able to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
I mean, let's
I'll just
face
do it
I
for you
wasn't
real quick.
expecting
I have
Oliver
zero
to-
confidence in myself.
I wasn't expecting Oliver to make a draw against Juliet, so who knows? You might actually be able to make a draw or victory.
Like I said, a a defeat from the jaws of victory.
Oh my god, I swear. If Oliver,
Hmm.
you better not make another draw.
I can't promise that.
If you do, you actually have the legitimate chance of getting the shit beaten out of you. Anyway, so flipping the coin. What do you want, heads or tails?
Tails.
Okay,
Add
so
the duel you in
with
character,
your luck,
too.
basically,
Yeah, for Oliver, it's going to be a 9 or above is considered a heads for him, or whatever it is he wanted. 9 or above is in his favor.
I think I got it.
What'd you get?
Because I don't think there's any way a 3 could be made over a. You said tails, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. One. Yeah.
The
So
three
I don't
is
think there's
gonna
any.
be considered heads because this is. Yeah.
Yeah. There's no way he could physically make that into a 10 or higher, or 11 or higher, rather.
There's no. It's
Yeah. And given that you already drew, you're going first.
I mean, I knew you were going to say go first because that's just... Okay. Let me bring my dice over because I had to perform. Okay, let's see if these morning practices will really work. Where is it? Okay, let's have fun, Ayumi.
Yeah.
Remember,
you're
I will
pretty
prompt a performance roll whenever you do or say something that warrants it.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to begin. I draw. I start by putting one card face down and say a card in defense mode. Next, the heavens are gonna give me a little gift. I activate cards from the sky. I can banish one life fairy monster from my hand, and if I do, I get to draw 2 cards. I can't spell summon or conduct my battle phase, but it's my first turn, so it doesn't really matter. I'll banish Shining Angel and draw 2 cards. Okay, I end my turn.
All right. I draw. First, I set not 1, but 2 cards face down. Actually, you know what? Let's make that 3. That sounds like a nice odd number.
Yeah.
Next. You seem to have advantage in the front row there. Let's change that with a special summon of my Cyber Dragon.
Oh, cool.
Quite. Now, Cyber Dragon. Attack his defense mode monster. Evolution Burst.
You attacked my John Duel, and due to its effect, and he cannot be destroyed by battle.
Shame. I have my turn.
Ayumi, you get the weirdest feeling of deja vu.
Yeah.
Alright, draw!
And I activate Cyber Network. Since I have a Cyber Dragon on the field, I can banish, during each player's turn, I can banish one light machine monster from my deck. And I'm doing that right now. Now, I banish my Cyber Dragon's Vi. And shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Oh, you are saying stuff, aren't you?
Were you saying something there, Saji?
No, I was waiting for you to say, okay, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I shuffled my deck already.
Okay. There was so much silence, I was like, wait.
Right then, from my hand, I activate the Sanctum of Parsha half to give this whole duel a new look. Every fairy monster I control gains an additional 300 attack and defense points.
I see.
Your Cyber Dragon is pretty strong. John Duel is here to. There's really 2 things. I'm literally cross between 2 things, but at this point, I do so many fucking times, I really don't care.
You never know what's going on in my head. It's an enigma.
You know what's going on in my head? I'm gonna lose.
That's a negative Nancy talking.
And I've seen you duel before, so.
Once, yes.
Fuck it. Screw it. Alright, I summon to the field, Booten!
Interesting.
Now, I will address the crowd with this. Feast your eyes on this, because I'm about to do something amazing. Well, it's my first time doing this, so I will do it right. I tune my level 1 boot with my level 4 John Duo.
Now, Saji, I don't mean to interrupt, but just as you started doing this, you say Run started playing, so...
Oh my god.
I'm just gotta tell you that.
And you're just like, oh no.
I'm like, oh god. I'm not ready for the United States of Smash.
Keeper of Lion Darkness, grace this duel with your presence and help keep me safe. Well, wait, wrong thing. Wrong card.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Descend! Armides, the keeper of boundaries!
Roll me performance.
Oh, so
Oliver.
oh, think or something. That's so cool.
Oliver, roll me performance.
Mm.
Okay, it's only a plus 19. 3.
Crowd goes wild. I mean, do I really need to go into detail?
No.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
Now,
the only time
Sanctum
I'll
of
need to go
Parchef
into
will kick
detail is if
in.
you hit a nat
Thanks to
20.
Armides.
Pretty sure I'll only need to go into detail if you hit a nat 20.
I'm sorry, what?
Said I'm pretty sure I'll only have to go into detail about how the crowd goes wild over your antics if you get a nat
Oh, no.
20.
Okay. Now Parchef will kick in. Thanks to Armides being a fairy, he gains a 300 boost. Making him 2600.
Actually,
Alright, Armides. Attack her Cyber Dragon with neutral Armageddon!
That's 500 damage.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy. So I was just happy I did damage.
Don't think you're off the hook just yet.
Alright. I will end my turn with that.
Alright.
Oh,
I draw.
Actually,
Hmm.
it's a error on
Yeah.
the printer's part. If this wasn't a player versus player, I would let you keep that 300 point boost, but Armides is supposed to be Fiend.
Oh,
But you said that was a mistake. But if you made a mistake, I could keep it.
Yeah, under the assumption of it being player versus NPC, but this is something that I'm going to have to
Okay.
end up because it'd be unfair to Jake.
yeah, so.
Okay.
I'll fix that for the next time.
Okay, so that was only 200 points of damage as opposed to 5. Gotcha. Alright, I just drew. And, now. Oliver.
Mhm.
Are you familiar with Pot of Greed and what it does?
Yes.
Do you want me to go into detail? Because
You draw 2 cards.
it says draw 2 cards.
You draw 2 cards.
That description could be a little confusing. And at this point, I imagine Oliver's just kind of like sweating, just like, oh my god, Vietnam flashbacks.
Please, why?
So, I do just that. I draw 2 cards. Well, that I hate doing math.
Me too.
I hate to break the silence, but
Yeah.
I assume
Okay.
you both want Pot of Greed added to your Destiny draw decks, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
probably. You know what?
I should bring my D draws over here because I'm probably gonna need it.
I will.
There we go.
Set 1 card in defense mode. And end my turn.
Okay. My turn. Draw. Okay. I'll start playing 2 cards face down.
Oh yeah, because this is your main phase, activate this. My Cyber Shadow Gardener. Becomes a monster.
Okay. Okay. I'll put a card in defense mode. And I'm trying to remember from last duel, because I still hate this card with burning passion. Let me read this thing again.
Wait. Fuck, I don't remember if I fucked up or not.
Yeah, because I think it doesn't matter because Armides' effect.
I'm not sure. I don't actively remember. Because
you
if
see where you
so,
both hit this card.
yeah.
I will let
Because
you know
if so,
when
I
you
was gonna.
declare the attack if you declare the attack.
Okay, Armides, new hack that. Attack her face. Attack her. What the? Hold on.
This card,
Cyber
Cyber Shadow.
Guard, no.
Okay.
With left hand of fate.
That's another 2,300 down. And do you end your turn?
And I will then end my turn.
I assume you were just trying to elf him.
Alright. I draw. Okay. I just need to check something real quick.
Just real quick.
Uh-huh. Oh, actually, yeah, this is fine. Okay, first and foremost, I flip over my Proto-Cyber Dragon. Whilst it's on the field, its
Since you
name becomes...
flip summon your Cyber Pro Dragon, I activate Trap Hole. It immediately sent to the graveyard.
God fucking damn it.
I swear to God, if Oliver wins because of you, say run.
No, he won because I... If he wins, it's because I had a brick of a hand. Again. Seriously. Fucking hell. Hmm.
Yes, but how often do you beat him compared to when he beats you?
Honestly, we only had, what, 2 matches?
Yeah, we had more. I feel like we had more, probably because it felt like that.
I set 1 card face down, and then my turn.
Okay. I draw. Huh. Oh, what are you doing here? Okay. Okay. Hey, stop hiding. Say hello to the crowd. Clear Karibo.
Go ahead and roll me performance. Actually, just straight charisma.
24.
And with that, the majority
You're not
of
saying
the
anything.
audience goes, "Aww," upon seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Juliet.
Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Now then, next I'll activate my face down card. Solar Ray. The extinction for today. Damn, thanks to Karibo being a fairy.
600, you said?
600, because apparently, because Armides doesn't count now. Well, for this duel.
Oh yeah, because it's not light, it's dark, yeah.
Well, no, because it's not supposed to be a fairy.
Oh no, it's 1200 because Solar Ray.
Yeah, Solar Ray does not explain type.
Oh, well then, yeah, 1200. Now then, armies, take down that defense monster with neutral Armageddon.
Oh my God, are you about to?
For fuck's sake, Saji! Congratulations.
Now, clear Karibo. Now, claim my victory with Roly Poly.
And
Flannery? Fuck you.
I shouldn't have won that.
No. I had 4 traps in my hand at the beginning of the fucking game.
I mean, he had
God.
the exact same odds of doing the same.
I have a higher chance of breaking it. So
His...
these were my. I had swords, I had celestial transformation, and I drew fiend resonator.
It also didn't help that he had a monster that with 0 attack in attack mode. You cannot blame me for that.
What?
Talking to,
I didn't. I did summon
Jake
him.
on that.
What are you saying about 0 attack and 0 defense?
Jake summoned a monster with 0 attack to the field.
No,
No, that was in
What
my
I did?
hand. He was in my hand.
No, what I did, I was doing that because I didn't remember you put trap hole in your deck. I was trying to bait out the summon till you'd attack that, do the most damage, summon Proto Dragon. That way I could go into my deck, summon, or from my hand summon Cyber Dragon. Whatchamacallit, the Dry, the one that changes all Cyber Dragons to Cyber Dragon. Actually, I wouldn't have even needed to do that. Actually, yeah, it would change them all to level 5 Cyber Dragon, so I could summon him. That would bring back Cyber Dragon from my graveyard. I discard him. He has 4,200 attack. I destroy that. And
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Cyber Shadow
I
Garden was
didn't-
a mistake on your part, Jake.
Cyber Guard, yeah, that was a mistake on my part, but it was like a calculated mistake. There was nothing I could have done otherwise, because let's see what my next card would have been, because this would have given me maybe a turn. Oh, it would have been a Cyber Dragon, but at that point, the duel was over.
I would have drawn.
You could have.
Yeah, not yet. That wouldn't help.
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have been Cyber Dragon, because I added cards to my deck. Let's see. It would have been... Okay, no, I actually could have theoretically survived, because it would have been Evolution Burst.
Us?
But fucking fuck.
There were
I
misplays
understand.
in there.
I-
You can't blame me for that one.
No, I can blame you all I want. It doesn't mean it's justified.
Fair enough.
I can still do it. Just yeah.
Jesus Christ, this is what it feels like to be Magnus.
Thanks, Karibo. You're more help. Shit.
Hey, look.
Yeah,
at it
he
this
was the
way.
one repeat of the
If there's
duel.
a crossover, you two will have something to bond over.
Oh. Oh my god.
With that,
If I could win just one goddamn duel, I'd be happier than you would even be able to realize.
as soon as Oliver put his cards away, he gets swarmed by fangirls. No, I am not allowed
Oh,
to
no?
do dice duels against them.
I don't worry. But before I put them away, like, cause there's a reason I'm clearing Karibo out there. I'm like, man, thanks, man. You've been a pinkle to everything.
Anyhow, so, do either of you want to do anything before class lets out?
Just go to Ayumi and shake her hand, being like, thanks, that was an amazing duel. I see
just-
someone for the first time.
Look you dead in the eye. It was a duel. It was amazing, in that I can't believe how often this deck has bricked. I can
can't
count on one finger. Or, no, I'm sorry. I can use half my hand, rounding down, to count how many times it's won.
Oh, you'll get it eventually.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing short of a rematch with you would make me feel better about this.
Oh, I'd like that. You'll probably do a lot better.
I don't know at this point.
You guys can off screen if you want have a rematch every now and then.
I need to revel in this because that was the first legit duel I won against you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
Like legit without burn.
No, you used burn.
I used it, but that was a one card.
No, if you wouldn't have used the burn, you would not have won.
How much life points do you have?
I had 1,500 before that.
1,500. Yeah,
You would have
probably
destroyed
would.
my face down. Attacked with clear Karibo. I would have had one more turn. I could have destroyed your synchro. Because my next card was Evolution Burst.
Yeah. Then I had swords. That would have been a big stall game. But then
Yeah, it's at that point I would have had my monsters, my field filled up. Just yep, a slight miscalculation based off luck. Because that does say it has to be in attack mode, right? It doesn't say you can defend. Because if so,
What
I
card?
would have put. No, it doesn't say it's attack. If I would have known that, I would have put it in defense.
I was wondering why you didn't.
Flannery, next time if something like that happens, please inform me because unlike you, I haven't had the luxury of reading these cards all the time because I did build the deck.
You think I spent a whole lot of time reading the cards? These were supposed to be basic decks. I've probably read the cards less than you two have, to be honest.
Yeah, it shows with Cyber Ouroboros. What? Anyway.
In character, this deck's done better than it honestly should have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your deck done worse than it should have been.
Which is why I'd say at this point, justifiably angry.
Yeah, I get you. I cannot hate you for that. And since this wasn't, and Flamer, since you said this wasn't an instructor duel, do I get a DP?
Yes, you do earn 1 duel point.
Yay. Wow.
Crying out loud, though, you two dueling each other on the second day. With it being randomized. I can't even say the odds are 1 in
It's like,
400.
you know what? We hung out.
Technically not.
This is.
The odds are technically.
Now we're close
Flannery,
together.
you're quiet.
I can't even say that the odds are like 1 in 400 that you guys would have dueled each other because technically they're lower because it was influenced by luck, which puts a.
No, it's still 1 in 400 because it depends on how our rolls. It has nothing to do with the modifiers at that point. It's all based off what.
If you were both using like a flat d20, yes, it'd be 1 in 400. But if Ayumi rolled a 3 or lower, there was no physical way for Oliver to have been able to get the same roll.
Yeah, no, whatever. Math.
So, yeah, that was a thing. So I think that you guys go into your class with L.
Mm-hmm.
I assume
Yep.
Ayumi writes something for her assignment as being snarky and hateful towards him.
Yes.
I
because
assume
fuck him.
Oliver says something a little bit on the simple side, but enough that it would pass. Andy spends a little bit longer writing more than she probably should because, you know, she went to prep
Frustration.
school. She actually does have some skill even if she doesn't show it.
Yeah, I have skill too. It just helps if you don't get a goddamn brick of a hand every hand you get.
Right.
Because even my duel against Andy was not great. It was half a brick.
It's almost as if you might be able to get more cards by networking.
Yeah, it's almost as if I'm trying to do that.
Anyhow, with that, you all have your classes are over for the day. We'll just cut it here.
Do you want to call it now?
Yep, we're gonna.
Yeah, let's call it there.
And this way, next time we come back, it'll be the after school hour.
Mm-hmm.
Which of course means it'll be one step closer for Blue to end up doing whatever lewd thing he implied earlier.
And since I have a feeling it's going to be in our room, I will be there to stop it.
Anyhow, so
I sort of wonder if IU is going to question, man, cybers aren't for me at this point.
At this point, no, actually, she's actively questioning the deck because of the sheer amount of traps that, sure, are they fit the archetype, but at the same time, they are just they nuke if they're not great.
I mean, what else would you have expected from an archetype deck? You said it.
Just because it's an archetype deck doesn't mean it doesn't literally have to be solely archetype.
Well,
You don't buy the.
I mean, the rules for it, for what I go by when I do this, are actually fairly strict on what I have to end up following when making those decks. Unless there is a card deficiency preventing me from doing so, I do have to actually follow explicitly the cards in the archetype first.
Okay. Hey, now I just have one question, since we're technically ending the session, but we're technically also you also brought up something that's of just good to note. Would it be possible to fit in a rematch with Oliver real quick whilst we're waiting for Andy?
Guy refused.
Technically, Oliver does have a right to refuse.
And he has the right to be to be mocked as a coward.
You're already calling me that for the whole field, for the whole tie thing.
Yeah, but then at this point, you're just being a bitch.
I know Jacob's just mad, but I will. Sure.
No, I'm just mad that you're not wanting the duel.
I do.
I mean,
Oh, come on, you don't want to bump your record up by another one?
In all
I
honesty,
can't get lucky twice in a row.
I'm sorry, your luck says otherwise.
I can't get lucky twice in a row.
So are you legitimately saying no?
In character, I had to say yes.
Okay.
Sure.
So,
And this is like an off-screen duel, or is this being streamed?
I mean, we may as well stream it, but this is like stuff that we're not going to waste for next time. It's because we're waiting for. That's what I'd see it as. I don't know if you agree with that, Flannery, or not, but
I mean, is there a reason Ayumi is directly going to Oliver to the duel?
partly because she wants a rematch, because she's had so many freaking bricks, and you are the only one who is currently available to duel. Also, she wants to kill time whilst waiting for Andy.
yep.
It's literally just that.
Okay.
It's nothing malicious. It's just
Oliver's.
partly.
And after turn, I don't know, after turn 2, Andy will watch your duel.
Okay. Heads or tails?
Tails again.
Okay, it's tails.
I'll go. Hold on, let me.
You'll go first or second.
I'll go first again, I guess. Let me get peppy real quick.
So, anyways, let me first address the audience real quick. If you enjoyed the stream, please feel free to like it and follow on. Feel free to like it, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and with that, if you have any questions or comments, feel free to leave them in the comment section. We'll try to get back to as many as
Yeah.
we see.
I mean, right. I think we're going to be around for the rest of this duel before we leave, so.
And you was just like, I need to justify my purchase somehow.
Yeah, kind of.
That and I don't. Yeah, I'm still kind of iffy about this whole thing, but I'll do it.
Don't worry, I'll play You Say Run again for you.
It is worth noting that
Oh, really?
this duel,
That would-
because you already had one that earned a duel point, will not get you duel points.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I made comment about it in a previous episode.
Yeah, but you said that for dice duels. This is not a dice duel, my dude.
No, I'm talking. You can't in one day just farm off a single person.
Farming would imply multiple times. 2 times is not farming.
Multiple means 2 or more.
Can it be 3 or more? Come on, man. Be reasonable.
It'll be case by case basis. I will just say for this one time it'll be allowed, but don't expect it to be a regular thing.
Well, yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, so that way we don't just say, oh, we just duel all night and see who, and then we come in with 5 billion points. I understand what you're saying, but at the same time...
No, I mean, like, don't expect it to be like, if you guys, like, duel each other, like, twice a day, every day of the week. We'll just say the AI is allowing it this once as a generosity, but AI will probably not allow it if you do it frequently.
No, that makes sense. Like, I mean, given that this crazy computer.
Oh, those crazy computers.
Mm-hmm. And I've already drew on my hand since you said you're going first, so whenever you're ready.
Okay. And when do we have to roll for no spirits?
We'll do that later, I think.
And I'll have you
Okay.
roll for the previous time as well.
Okay.
But that'll have
I'll
to be
please.
that'll have to be later. Oh, by the way, everybody, we are not going to have a session next week because I am going to be out of town.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Well, now you do.
Yeah. Okay. I'll start with 1 card face down. Activate the Swords of Revealing Light. And then summon Fairy Archer. Next, I'll activate his effect. By taking, you'll take. Well, yeah, I'm out of it. Sorry.
400 points of damage for each face-up light monster, so I take 400.
Yes, sorry. Frazzled.
Yep, gotcha.
Mentally just fucking frazzled. And with that, I end my turn.
All right. My turn. I draw. First. Oliver, it's your favorite card. Pot of Greed.
Uh-huh.
You know what it does. You know what it does. He knows what it does.
Ayumi's just so... she's just twitching like...
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, son of a bitch. Next, I place 1 card face down. And I special summon my Cyber Dragon in attack mode.
Mm-hmm.
Next, I activate Evolution Burst on your Fairy Archer.
Got it.
Juju Doll is finding trouble, never looking too hard.
Yeah? Prepare for trouble, make it double.
Wrong anime.
Yeah, I was about to put that away. Next, I set 1 card face down in defense mode, and I end my turn.
Yes, Juju, exactly.
Okay.
It is a rule to keep you from beating up on weaklings. Mostly.
Wait.
There.
During... Okay, so that's 1
Yeah.
counter.
Yeah,
I did it with my deck, sorry.
yeah. I'm just gonna do it like 1, 2, 3.
Okay, now.
After I end my
draw!
turn.
Okay, I'll place another card face. It's down. Next. Set a card in defense mode. Actually, yeah, defense.
Okay. My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I draw.
During your main phase 1, I activate my face down card. Alright, Light Force Sword.
Alright, pick a card, any card.
I picked this one.
Ah, Cyber Proto Dragon.
Mhm.
He's banished.
Yep,
Actually, I don't think it's face up, but it
It's
just
face
because.
down.
Yeah, we don't. You don't know what it is.
I don't know. I don't care.
In response, I activate my Cyber Summon Blaster. It does nothing right now, but I'm pretty sure you'll see its effect at some point.
Okay. Your move.
Yes, of course it is.
We're now learning why my deck's the worst one.
Next, I summon another card face down defense mode, and end my turn.
Okay. For counter, bop, bop.
Yep,
But-
I was going to do that. Just cracking my knuckles.
Draw! I said draw. Okay. 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 We're now learning. We're not. Ugh. Defense mode. And my turn. I'm just done at this point.
Alright, I draw. Alright. Well, you know what? I end my turn, and your swords are gone. And it's been 2 turns, so.
I draw. Okay. I activate the effect of Zarius, the Herald of Heaven. By discarding this card to the graveyard, I can add 1 Sanctuary of the Sky from my deck to my hand. Searchy. Where are you, you damn card? Actually, where is it? Oh, there it is. So I didn't know. I'll activate it right away.
Don't forget to shuffle.
Yep, I was. No, I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Time to take this to the skies, to where the gods are. Okay, I shuffled. I didn't summon, right? I just activated its effect.
No, I don't think it had to. Yeah, discard this card to the graveyard. Doesn't say anything about being on the field. Plus, if it was on the field, it would be destroyed.
Yep. And now, reveal yourself one more time. Clear Karibo. Then I'll summon Freya, the spirit of victory. And then you can flip summon Hecatrice.
So
18. Hecatrice. Let's go for this face down.
this one?
Yes.
Ah, my Armored Cyber.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks to my Sanctuary of the Sky, I take no damage involving a fairy.
yeah, but yeah, couldn't quite cut the mustard there.
Uh-huh. As a Yumi eyes twitch.
My turn.
Uh-huh.
All right. I draw, and now it's. Whoops.
3.
I did a you.
Yeah. You pulled a me. You don't do
Let me
that.
see real quick. Indeed. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Shit, I don't. Well. You know what? Why not? First, I keep double checking because okay. We'll activate Evolution Burst and destroy your Sanctuary in the Sky.
Okay.
Next, Okay, that's what that was. I will. Yeah, actually, I can't really do that. Let's see. Okay, that makes sense. I'll summon my. I will first and foremost flip over my Cyber Phoenix and summon my Proto Cyber Dragon. Next, I contact fuse these 4 monsters. And summon Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon in attack mode. Thanks to using 4 monsters, its attack is 4,000.
Oh wow, that's a big
And
one.
you take 300 points of damage thanks to Cyber Summon Blaster's effect.
Okay.
Now,
Boop.
Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. Attack Clear Karibo.
I'll activate my face down card. Luminize. When you declare an attack, I can target the attacking monster, negate its attack, and target one face-up white monster I control. It gets attack equal to its attack until the end phase. I'll target Clear Karibo. So now he gets another boost.
Only till the end phase, and because the attack is negated, it's just a stall.
Until my next end phase.
Oh yeah, your next end phase. Huh. With that, I have my turn.
Okay.
Okay, Luminize is actually better than I was thinking it was.
Yeah, I thought, yeah.
Draw!
I was thinking it was just till the end phase.
Yeah, that's what I thought it said too.
I'm putting another card face down. And now, well, guess I can do this with a 4,000. Hold on.
4,800.
800. Karibo?
Or, no, 700. 4,700, because that's 400.
Just say 700. Run that fortress over.
Minus 700. And then,
Hackatrice, go!
minus 19, then minus 5. Okay.
Jake, did you say Run start playing in the background again or something?
No, I was nice and I started with it for him. I should never be nice again.
Alright. Okay. With that,
Okay.
I'll end my turn.
Alright. I draw. Place 1 card face down, and special summon Cyber Dragon in attack mode. You take 300 points of damage.
Okay.
Next, I summon Cyber Dragon Zwei.
Since you summon Cyber Dragon's Ride, I'll activate my face down card. Force back. Return back to your hand.
Okay. Well, in either case, Cyber Dragon. Destroy. Let's see. Here. Yeah. Destroy Heracles. Or Hecatrice. With
Okay.
Evolution Burst.
How much was that?
That'd be 200 points of damage. I gotcha.
Alright, thanks.
With that, I end my turn.
I draw.
And this is back in my hand, by the way. It probably should have been there before, but you know.
I'll put 1 card face down. And that was not supposed to.
And you end your turn, you said?
No, I'm thinking. Sorry.
Right, I gotcha. I just want to make sure I didn't miss something, as I'm prone to do.
Yeah. I'll switch. No. Because you got a big, scary dragon. I will. Shit. Maybe that's not bad. And the other thing, I in fact don't know.
It's up to you.
It really is. I mean, I wasn't doomed to lose this, but it may just be my only chance. But then at the same time, might not be the best play at the current moment.
Only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm. I'm talking out of character, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Guess I'll play it safe and put Clicker Revo in free and defense mode. And my turn.
Alright. I draw. Alright. Now, although you were so keen to get rid of him, I saw my Cyber Dragon's Vi in attack mode.
Well, I just put him back in your hand. I didn't kill him.
But you were keen to get him off the field.
Yeah.
Now, my Cyber Dragon's Vi will destroy your clear Karibo with German Burst. I don't know. I gotta come up with a name for that because I forgot Cyber Dragon's Vi and Dry probably wouldn't use Evolution Burst. Now, Cyber Dragon, attack Freya with Evolution Basto!
Okay.
I end my turn.
Draw. I activate my face down card, Celestial Transformation. I can spell summon one fairy monster from my hand, and that monster's attack is halved. Also, it's destroyed by the end phase.
Yes.
I special summon Ava. End my turn, and not activate her effect.
I see what you're doing. But, alright. I draw. Place one card face down. And I will summon my Proto Cyber Dragon in attack mode. Now, Proto Cyber Dragon. Actually, no, not Proto Cyber Dragon. Regular Cyber Dragon. Attack directly with Evolution Basto.
I look at the card in my hand. When I control no monsters on the field, and you attack me directly, and this is the only card in my hand, I activate the Goddess of Sweet Revenge. This card will act like a
paying too much attention to this. Please roll me performance.
That's a high number.
The girls go crazy. You see the instructor having to hold a few of them back, but even she's really impressed.
Mm-hmm. This card will act like my guardian angel and protect me from your attack, as well as give you sweet vengeance and destroy every card possible on your field.
Somebody you know sneezes the moment you said guardian angel.
But this card doesn't just do that. It gives me at least behind a protector for me. And now I'll summon my most loyal card, Majestic Mech Oka. Now, Yumi, do you end your turn?
I don't know how you did it, but you did it. It's your move.
Draw. Oka. Claim victory with Majesty's Roar.
Ding.
I
You know?
never thought I would pull that off. Or
Partly due
actually
to the
use
fact that, let's see, Luminize is a much better card than even Flannery thought. I'm going to be perfectly honest.
Don't get me wrong, it's a good card, but it does have a lot of limitations too.
I'm looking at it. I don't see those limitations you're talking about. I honestly don't.
The fact it's a
Light
trap
monster,
card
it's a
is
light
not
deck.
one of the-
Target attacking monster, you can target that. Negate the attack, that's obvious. Gained attack equal to the target's attack until the next end phase. Yeah, I don't see what you're talking about.
The fact it's a trap card is one of the drawbacks.
But the thing is, it's when an opponent's monster declares an attack.
True.
Unless it's literally just sitting in your hand, you can activate it the turn after you play it. I don't see what you're talking about being limiting.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's a bad card. I'm just saying that I expected it to be a okay card, but not like your ace in the hole. It kind of took on a new form once we became enlightened on it being your turn, your end phase.
Oh, you got saved so hard by Goddess of Victory.
My God, speak revenge. Thanks, Angel. You
Goddess-
actually, I never thought I would actually really pull your effect off effectively, but I did it.
I mean, Goddess of Sweet Revenge is such a niche card in that deck, but it works.
I know, which is why I can't get mad at it. But at the same time, I can get mad at it.
I was hoping pretty much because, like I said, she has like 3 restrictions to her.
Mm-hmm.
When I had this face down, I'm like, I need to draw a monster or it's not gonna work. Okay, this works. Summon Freya. I summoned Clear Kariba like 3 fucking times.
I know.
I summoned
Oh,
Megatron.
God.
I'm sorry, Shake.
And I
we
had a
dueled so
damn good hand, too, which pisses me off.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of weird how I kind of told you before. I kind of pulled out my ass when it kind of matters.
Yeah.
So you gotta believe me on that one. At this point.
I really want to, like, sometime later, obviously, I really want to just duel you again to see how much of that was just, like, you actually getting a good, like, just getting good luck versus how much it was your deck versus mine.
Right. Oh. Man. I'm still just... My eyes are open. And, well, you gotta fought for this, so I get a DP for this, I guess.
Yep. Unless Flannery decides otherwise.
I'm just pulling out cards that I want to roll for Duel Spirits because I didn't know I summoned these. Especially if I haven't used my daughter yet, but... God damn. Just hot damn. Says like Yumi's just in deep thought now, like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you in Jake?
No, this time I am not mad with how it ended. I'm not happy with the result, but with how it ended, I honestly can't be mad because that is such a niche card.
Yeah.
Literally one moment.
And that was anime as hell too.
Uh-huh.
like Juju said, yeah. Like, you were super winning, and it's,
I know.
like, God's Street Revenge is literally the card to pull you out of the situation, but when you use this card, you're losing every time.
Yeah. Literally
Only
the
card in your hand, and no cards in your field, attack directly.
Yeah. Literally the only reason you won was because of goddamn
Luminize.
yeah, Luminize. I wish I had a Luminize in my deck. I don't. I have cards that destroy my cards because that makes sense.
So, Flannery.
Flannery?
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you're quiet. Can't hear a word.
Did you enjoy those duels, Juju? Since I'm thinking you're the only one that's still watching.
Yeah, let's see. Who's on?
I kind of want to make those into highlight reels.
Yeah, just highlight how my my bad luck transcends rolls. Yeah, I can't hear a word, Flannery. Not even
I
sure.
can't hear.
Not even sure if you're alive at this point.
All right, I'll take a picture of these and just say, like, because I know I summoned all these things. Could agreeable 3 times.
I know that.
He might be my first duels baron, honestly. The consistency of my deck should be killing me more than it honestly should. It's just it should be killing me more. Like, I admit, because Jake, we duel so many times, and you've been fine. Like you said, when you brick hard. But this was like the one decent thing. But it's just, I just can't really, because I know you can win. It's just more than me. It's just I can't really. I can see it.
Yeah, the consistency is a problem. Honestly, I have definitely got for this deck. It's definitely got too many trap cards that I honestly have nothing I can do with, because there's only, let's see, 3 cards that are useful with having cards being sent to the graveyard, which is the whole thing about the cybernetic hidden tech.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, honestly, I would rather have even just a generic trap, like even freaking negate attack would be better.
Yeah.
Negate attack, magic cylinder, any of the Mirror Force variants out there.
Yeah, like, I know there's drowning, quaking, storming,
Mm-hmm.
drowning. Like, there's so many mirror forces.
Seriously, my opening hand was so fucking good.
What was your opening hand?
Pot of Greed, Evolution Burst, Cyber Dragon, Cyber Proto Dragon, and then I think it was Cyber Armored Cyber.
Hmm.
And then the next, yeah, just honestly, all I needed was a polymerization.
Oh,
If I could have gotten polymerization, there's plenty of cards I could have ground for my extra deck. Because yeah, I know there's something I could have gotten for my extra deck. Or let me see.
Man, you know, I did it twice when I
Uh-huh.
really needed it. With Clear Karibo in the duel against Juliet, I drew Ava. With our duel, where it's like I want to win, I drew Ava.
Yeah,
Girl.
I am having words with L. They will be more civilized than you think they're going to be, but I'm having words.
We are
Because
having
if
one.
you want people to buy your decks, you should not buy them a deck that has a horrendous win-loss ratio. You should, if it's going to be something like this, where it's either straight up win or straight up lose, it shouldn't be as freaking neutered as it is.
It's like, what's the problem? I lost to Oliver. Oh no.
Yeah, no, the problem is I've lost to every. I need to. I think, honestly, I think Flannery might be asleep at this point.
Maybe. When you turned off your voice changer, I'm like, oh, what the. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
God. Fucking. Neither are. And. Actually, wait a second. If you fell asleep, how's it gonna turn off the stream?
that's an excellent question. Let's.
I guess we'll just talk to you, Juju.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I have no idea if he has audio set because I really hope he didn't fall asleep. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm getting rid of every single trap card because, oh my good god, I'd rather have more monsters because that's my
Yeah.
biggest problem. Give me more cyber cores, and then I'm perfectly fine. Every single trap might be a bit much, but yeah, there was too many traps in here to begin with. Let's see, I think it was like 10 and 10 for traps and spells, which not good for a cyber deck. Like, just not good. Add in the fact that there's no power bond or anything to just boost my attacks with my fusions, so that way if I did get one out of the field and got an attack through, that it would,
Mm-hmm.
be a true OTK. Granted, that's not as much as a problem, given that we're doing 4,000 as opposed to 8,000, but still.
All right. No, Lido, I know you're frustrated, but I had fun.
Oh, no, that last duel was good. It's just a matter of I'm not happy with the way it turned out, but at the same time, I can't be frustrated with it. I honestly cannot be angry with it.
You're just like, God, let's see revenge. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You
I had
actually
to do a double take to make sure that it actually did remove all cards on the field because I wasn't sure if it was just monsters. But no, destroy as many as possible.
Yeah, as possible. So
And-
get rid of your field.
What I was doing was like, oh fuck, I didn't have my anything in my banished, because once that was banished, I was like, oh, if I had things in my banished, I could do this, but I didn't, because of course that turn I had just set the thing that would let me banish things,
Correct.
and I didn't have polymerization, and it's just like, ah man, just good opening hand, but then everything compounded.
Yeah. Do I remember what my opening hand was? My opening hand I thought was terrible in the beginning because I had him, Clericaribo, Freya, Hecatrice, I believe, and hold on. I also had I drew Luminize and Mirror Force. Not Mirror Force, so again. 3, 4, 5, yeah. This was my opening hand. So I'm just like, well, here's Clericaribo again. There's my waifu again. So I'm like, how am I gonna? And then the next turn, I drew Gods of Sweet Revenge. Where is she?
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Flannery.
Me either.
Yeah.
Where did Goddess go?
Well, yeah, I'm not going to be able to stay around and wait for him to wake up, unfortunately.
Right.
Because at this point, I can only assume he, like, just passed out.
Yeah, I can only.
Okay, Sachi, if anyone asks, I won. I won. That's what happened. I won, right? If Flannery asks, I won.
But
No. Although I do need to ask if the duel against Thunderbolt would count for my win-loss record as well as the other guy from the dice duel, because that was a retroactive change. I'm not sure if that's going forward or not. Because
where the heck?
yeah, I'll have to ask about that later, because otherwise my current win-loss is 0-4, and that is horrendous.
That is nice.
Yeah. Basically, what I feel like I'm Joey Wheeler as if he was realistically portrayed.
Right.
Man.
I didn't.
Or Zane. Zane too. Actually, most likely Zane.
When he has that little falling out.
No, just in general. Because he always had his cybers in his hand and his power button and everything. It's like, you're never going to have that. You're never always going to have that.
Mm-hmm. I didn't expect you to be the Magnus of all people.
I know. I mean, it makes sense in that I am the Smash Master, in that I punch things real good.
Mm-hmm.
But, my God. It's just been my luck killing me. My actual luck, not my luck stat. My physical luck. My normal human player luck.
Right.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Just gonna move my. Yeah, they should be.
Just hard draw, Goddess?
Yeah, I just fucking drew her. I was like, my turn. Draw. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
It was either that or she's in my opening hand. One of those two. In any case, yeah, I hard drew her. I didn't actively search for her because in any circumstance with this deck, why would I? I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 4 Goddess of Sweet Revenge when she's so situational.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I wish I would have done instead was not normal summon, because then I could have set, I could have maybe hoped for Elton in, but actually, let's see, how far was he away? Because I'm pretty sure he was very far.
Maybe
Let's see, come on, Cyber Elton John, where were you?
if you didn't shuffle up, he was.
Oh, okay. Oh no, that wouldn't have helped anyway. Cybernetic fusion support, I would need polymerization to begin with.
Oh God, but you're there.
Flannery?
No, not Flannery. Blue Dragon.
Oh, Blue.
Oh God.
We thought it was Flannery. We're trying to end the stream, but he's asleep.
24-hour DARP.
This is hilarious.
Yeah, because I'm second in command, I'm going to say we're ending stream now. So everyone, go away. We don't want you here anymore. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering what was going on because I left like almost an hour and a half ago.
Well, me and Jake dueled each other. If you weren't there to watch that,
I was there for part of it.
were you there for the rematch?
I think that's where I was at. I came in during the middle, and then my dog started barking, so I had to go take care of that.
Were you there when I animated it?
No, but I from the comments in Discord, it seems like a Yumi can't get a win.
That is
Like-
the unfortunate thing.
I'm actually gonna get a laptop and that'll real dueled in like a month and a half, and I'm just going to beat Yumi like straight out of the bat.
The thing is, the thing that really just burns me is, Saji, I beat you 4 of the 6 times we dueled off stream.
Oh yeah. Oh
I,
yeah. You
I
beat
won
my ass.
both our matches.
Oh.
I think I only won once against Jake.
That was
That
when we
was
were
with
using
our
hot
garbage
trash.
fire decks, though. This
Yeah.
is with actual decks.
So we were at least like, yeah, these decks suck. Like really bad.
I wonder what's in my dragon deck.
Well, the world may never know unless Fran breaks the fuck up. Ever.
So he like fell asleep.
Yeah, he's
Probably.
asleep. So
But no, like Jake, I would call that our first real duel. Because all the other times I quote unquote won was through burn.
yeah,
Even in our first match.
yeah.
Solar Ray kind of helped, but
No, that's what won.
this was
Sorry.
This was a legit one. And I can at least be happy about that.
I am actually gonna go to bed and not fall asleep on Discord like our DM. So
Yeah,
good
no, just
night.
everyone, like I said, go to bed. Stream's over. Just pretend this isn't here. Hold on, I have an idea. Where's Flannery's mouse currently situated?
It
Help me find
should
it.
be at the duel arena.
Help me find it real quick.
It's right here.
Right here. Okay. Okay. I have no idea how zoomed in or zoomed out he is. Let me check the stream real quick because this will help.
I have it open right now.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
If anything, we'll just hop over to our private one if you want to continue to talk.
Yeah. No, I'm actually going to
Or
bed.
just go to bed because I'm about to say I'm gonna do that too.
Yeah. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I have to be up to go on a 4-hour card ride in an hour and a half. So
Don't worry about it, Blue.
Yeah, you do you. Get out of here.
night, y'all.
Okay, yeah, you could change the color into like a brighter thing to make it easier for people to read.
Mine's orange.
Okay, that should be bright enough.
Yeah.
And I'll make mine.
Let me double check this is like well centered on stream.
Okay, cyan. There we go.
Yeah, I just need to double check this is centered on stream because oh god.
Now I'll also check. Oh,
Yeah, it's just the delay is huge today.
oh god damn it, Gigi! I just took a look at the actual YouTube chat. This will be a thing you would actually have to download and just edit this entire chunk out.
Yeah. No, he's going to have to.
Yeah, because there's no way you're keeping this up.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the server here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of tabletop.
All right.
I'm still checking the stream in to see if your message shows up. Oh boy. I don't think that at everyone worked.
Yeah. That's weird. It doesn't seem to have an at everyone. Okay. Oh, there it is. There we go.
There you go.
And I'm leaving this chat.
Yep.
Bye, my dudes.
See ya.